shameless plugging is done, we should, in theory, be good to go. Good evening, everyone. My name is Grumpy Magician, and we are here for the once in a blue moon where I actually make content. My fucking god. Hopefully I've left that place enough in. We'll see. Either way. Words have failed me. Yeah, we're going to be playing it by ear for a bit because my internet's my internet and it's been a bit crap recently. But hopefully this all works well. I may adjust things on the fly. But most importantly, a certain game has come out that I've been waiting for a while. Let's see, do my keybinds still work? They should do. They're working earlier. Yeah, they do. Atelier, Ryza 3. For those who aren't aware, the Atelier games are JRPGs with a shit ton of crafting. These games are fairly solid time investments, very fun, and if you are the kind of person who really enjoys crafting systems and really enjoys like min-maxing things, the Atelier games are absolutely fantastic for that. I'm just watching the YouTube feed of the stream with slight concern because my scene should have changed over, but on YouTube it has not yet. Oh, never mind, it has, it's just my thing was out of time. Ignore me! Professional. So. Let's get started, shall we? Yes. Well, couple more quick things. There we go. Now, I have no idea what the prologue movie is. I'm guessing it's a recap of the previous two games. View the summary of the previous games: Atelier and Ryza Ever Darkness and the Secret Hideout, and Atelier Ryza 2 Lost Legends and the Secret Fairy. This section contains a lot of content related to the story of the previous games. No, I've played those. We're just going to be getting into it because I need to do some alchemy. I need this. As ever, let me know if any adjustments need to be made. Hey, town boss. Damn, boss. That was a nice outfit.
島暮らしで腕が鈍ったのか、ライザー。助けに入ってやられてたら島中の笑い者だぞ。ぶつかるのは僕とボスに任せて。援護お願い。
っと調子悪いだけなのに言いたい放題。ライザ、大丈夫なのか？アガテ姉さんは守り手さんの方をお願い。まだ他にも敵がいるかもしれないし。
休暇で帰って早々こんな目に遭わされるなんて、卒業前の骨休めどころじゃなくなっちゃったな。
そうか、俺は夏にライザと会うってだけで何かあるんじゃないかと身構えてたがな。
確かに怪しい島の偵察に駆り出されるとか帰る前は想像もしなかったね。これぞライザって感じ。
あんたたち私を何だと思ってるわけ？
何か、そうだな、とんでもないことを呼び込む大変なやつってところか。
冷静に答えられても困るんですけど。もう手早くやっつけるよ、二人とも。
Alright. Combat begins when you come in contact with a monster on the field. You only started 8 minutes ago. Yep, literally just got started. So hey Carmen, how have you been? The goal in battle is to defeat all the enemies. Once their HP reaches 0, you win. Conversely, if the HP of all allies participating in the battle reaches 0, the player is defeated. Pretty standard. The new UI looks a lot more spacious than the previous games. Combat progresses in real time. The white gauge on the right is the weight. Oh, it's on the right side now. Okay. When it accumulates enough for one round, you can take an action. Press B to do a normal attack. If done correctly, you can hit up to 3 times in a row. And an Oni. Evening. Since you've been playing it, how's Resident Evil 4 been? Haven't been able to catch any of the streams because I think you've been doing them mostly when I've been working, so... Do need to check out the VODs though. Kinda been just having a silly time doing my usual routine of making videos and trying to get out more. Big mood. This is part of me trying to get back into the flow of doing it. I do have something coming up which, hopefully, if it goes ahead, might be able to get me a bit more motivated and back into it. Good, really starting to get going. Nice. I've seen a lot of people really enjoying it, and it's one of those that I'll probably play eventually. But at the moment, I've got Destiny, where I'm wanting to find a team to start raiding in that. I've got The Last Epoch. I've got this. So, uploading VODs on this channel at some point. Okay, well, drop me a ping when you've got them up so I can throw them on. Because it is a game I do want to see some of. Okay. You can gain AP, action points, and normal attacks, same as usual. When AP is accumulated, you can activate skills. AP can also be gained from normal attacks by allies, standard. I do the usual back button to level up my tactics. Press Y to block. While blocking, you will take less damage, but you're... Ah, okay. So, if you hold it down before, it was you want to time it, which probably still want to time it. But if you held it down, there's no real punishment. Now, if you hold it down, your wait time doesn't budge. Interesting. I'll do more today when I'm free. Nice. Well, I hope that goes well. Am I getting pinged on there? When the gauge above the enemy reaches its maximum, it will attack. If you block at the right moment, you'll perform precision guard. Yep, perfect block. Come get me. Use X and Y while holding right bumper to activate skills. Activating skills costs AP. Oh, it's after attacking. Oh, okay, it wants you to change straight into it. Okay. Gotcha. It's wanting you to change straight from the get-go. I wanted to see what my skills were. Activating the skills will also increase tactics level. Good. The system from 1 does not return, so I'm happy about that. For those who don't know, in 1 you had to build up your AP, and then nuke it all to go up in tactics level, so you had a choice of tactics level or AP, which was painful. Tactics level or skill, rather. The higher the level, the higher the combo count for normal attacks, and the more experience... Oh, it now affects experience gain as well. Nice. Assuming... Yep, can just launch straight into skills from the get-go. Oh, okay, so... When they were saying the white bar on the right, the wait time is the ring around AP. Okay. Well, they're generating me enough AP that I can probably just go straight. Tactics level in bottom right, okay. God damn, have they increased the thighs? Like, good lord. Just looking at the model, I'm like, I swear they've made her model bigger. I still have, there was a Miku design that was done by the artist who designed Ryza, and everyone could immediately tell it was them because goddamn the squish on the thighs. Like, that artist's art style is identifiable. I was about to say they'd be...
まあ勘弁してあげてよ。ようやく修行の成果を試せたのが嬉しいんだと思うし。おい、タオ。
God, I want to see what kind of systems they've added to this.
ライザが島に帰った後、しばらく僕やレントと一緒に剣術や遺跡探索の修行をしてたんだよ。いつかみんなと冒険に出るためにって熱心にね。
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, after we left 2 and went back to the island, he went off with Lent and Tao to get stronger. Like, damn it, I'm going to secure myself a place. And to be fair, in 2 he made up for how much of an asset he was in 1. I am thou, and thou art I. We receiving a message from, was it the Underworld? I don't think we ever found out the name of the other world. It was just referred to as that. Oh no, shall we? They're reaching into the code. It's the Matrix! Wait, are we going to get... I can't remember, there was one game which was like an RPG where you're set
ライザー帰るよ
in a game world or something. But as you went through, you could edit the text on objects. So like you could change how they interacted with the systems of the game. Before someone says, no, not Scribblenauts, though, that was also a great game.
話はほんの1日前
Praise be to Robo T-Rex. Alongside Evil Mecha Santa.
だから水路から遠くても淡水化装置があればみんな簡単に水が得られるんですってば。実演はしたし私も飲んでみたじゃないですか。一体何が不満なんです？
その装置に不満があるのではない。ただ、水とは島の水源からもたらされる。
So I just realized I fucked up the Persona quote. The rest of the Persona fandom is gonna come kill me.
お主の錬金術の腕は認めるが。
It's not I am thou first, it's thou art I first.
驚いたな。ライザがコローと損壊でやり合ってるよ。あの悪ガキが随分偉くなったもんだね。
父さんやランバーが言うには村でも何かと頼りにされてるそうだ。まったくあの悪ガキがな。
お薬から爆破まで何でもやります錬金術師か。
We here because we have a sickness for the thickness. True.
遊ぶ暇はなさそうだ。
どうせならパーティーを誘ってやればよかったんだ。来たがってたんだろ空間島に。
彼女は軽々しくオートを出られる身じゃないし。
コロだって私の腰痛の薬を使ってるくせに。
それとこれとは話が別じゃ。
こんな私のなんてことない当たり前の日々が唐突に終わる。コロ、ライザ、大変だ。とある予感がした。
Big Thighs Save Lives and apparently the Atelier game franchise. True. I think... So, real talk? The Atelier games have been doing brilliantly. But they got better when, what was it? I think it was Chiara? From Hololive did a bunch of coverage for Atelier Ryza and brought a bunch of people in from outside our fandom going, hey, check this shit out. Just saying, there's a bunch of the old games which are really good. Check out Alchemy. So, I'm probably going to get DMCA'd for this, so apologies if I talk over it a bit, because I want to try and avoid it. Because, bots are bots. The keys are a new mechanic. That's involved in combat as well as crafting, though I don't know how. That's a new character. Don't know how she's involved. He looks interesting. Considering the lighting and the looks, yeah, that's the underworld. So there, we are going to end up going back there properly. Patty. Yeah, the best two. Those two are the best. Ah, so he's an ice elemental person now. yeah, check out this series. So Ryza, check out Atelier Sophie, which I actually need to check out myself at some point. A bunch of the old ones and their offshoots, like the Artenelico games with the same team. And Alechemist Alchemist of Alrevis. Because that's a spin-off game that was PS2 and PSP, I want to say. Nice T-pose there for a second. But they were how I got into the series and are great entries. Who knew there were monsters on that? My man, have you not lived in this setting? Step outside the town and there's monsters. The flowers are monsters. Not it's being overprotective of his son. Yeah, there's a couple things I'm going to be concerned about in this. In terms of my progression. 1, how quickly can we get to multiple cauldron? 2, how quickly can I uncap the synthesis cap? Because if it's like 2, you have to get over like almost 3/4 of the game done to get maximum quality cap.
小回りの利く漁師に外界を見張らせています。
ランバー、港に交易船を見つけた者と安全に誘導した者に報奨金を出すと布告を。
Hey, Lumba, you should take that guy with you. You might need some support. It's a terrible joke about chairs. I would say I'll be here all week, but knowing me, my consistency, probably not.
島のみんなはうまくやってるみたいだね、ライザ。ライザ？ん？
あ、何タオ？
何って、本当に大丈夫なの？まだ頭が重いんならお医者さんに。
ああ、なんとなく考え事してただけ。頭の方はもうなんともないから。
ならいいけど。
ライザ、今度の怪我人に与える傷薬を頼めるか。
What's that? A handy excuse for a crafting tutorial?
はい、お任せあれ。はあ、損壊の決議はうやむやのうちにお流れかな。
あの島の件で何か手柄を立てれば、コロもさすがに許してくれるんじゃないか。
本当にそう思ってる？
そうであってほしいとは思ってるぞ。
このやりとり、やっと島に帰った気がしてきたよ。
里帰りの学生さんはのんきですこと。私の方はしっかり錬金術の依頼を果たすとしましょうかね。
YouTube is doing its usual thing and going, we're not getting enough video. Despite the stream going through completely fine.
素材は確か切らしてたっけ？取りに行かないと。
Yep, show off for each of the characters. Tao has joined your party. Boss has joined your party. Oh, we have mantling now. Quests. Show quest objectives. With the exception of a few quest categories, each quest has its own target point. Target location indicates where the event will occur, which monsters to defeat, what materials to collect, and where to report the quest. Once the target for that location is achieved, the quest will continue. Okay. Target icons are displayed on the area map as well as the mini-map and field screens. Press left stick to switch to photo mode. Nice. It's just instant. Yep. Oh wow, it's full on modeling and everything. Interesting. New map in the bottom right. Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus. It's all of... Yeah, it's all of Kirkin Island. We've got Kirkin Island over here. We've got Pixie Forest. There's the castle. Central Plains. That corner right there is where the tree is that was good in 1 to harvest materials from. Amber Forest. The tower with the portal. The really fucking annoying pathway up to it. Oh no, the tower didn't have the portal. The tower had the research device. The portal was down here that led to the underground. To the underworld. Karg Isles and... Can't remember those two. And these are a whole thing. Yeah, it's specifically marked off as the Kirkin Island area. I wonder if we can go to 2 zones. Ah, okay, so if I hit usual pause thing, there's your quests. Go to Pixie Forest. But then here's standard menu. So first things first, let's make the one change that's going to upset a lot of people, as always. Inverted vertical. I'm sorry, it's just how I was raised. Hey, core crystals are still a thing. 10 slots for survival tools. Okay. Their usual listing. Okay. It all seems fairly standard. Bloom looks a bit strong, so I think I might change that real quick. We've got a little... a teaching area. So look how much... So this is an area from the first one. This is your main hideout, the Atelier. Visiting famous places. Is that just find a waypoint? Yep, discovered a landmark. But yeah, they have increased the scale of this area hugely. Special landmarks in the field. Discovering landmarks increase the amount of information displayed on the area map and is useful for exploration. You can check it via help. Ah, and so we even have an in-depth one with... Interesting. So I've got this one, but there are 4 others, and it shows more or less the route to the others. Also, I see zipline is a thing. Okay. Well, we need to go and get some materials. I see a climbing thing. Cool, able to climb from the get-go. Very good. There is probably going to be some kind of resource we can place here. I wonder if we'll go back to using this main base. Ooh.
ねえボス、そういえばちょっと痩せた？
体を動かすようになって多少引き締まったかもな。
What have we got in here? Nothing? Just... Huh? Okay. Back through we go. I've just noticed something. Hold on. One moment. Why is... hold on.
何かやらないといけないことがあった
There we go.
ような気がするんだけど。
I just looked over and saw my model wasn't... my PNG wasn't bouncing. Because Discord was taking the wrong input. So considering the minimap is there, I'm gonna just... shift myself ever so slightly to... You know what, let's go bottom left, considering most of the controls and so on seem to be in the right. And that way, I'll be down here. And we'll just pop Kofi up above me. Well, no, we'll keep Kofi down here. Yeah. And stick with that. On the fly adjustments. Because having everything organized and sorted beforehand just isn't the kind of stream we run.
私は最高の錬金素材と出会いたい。
Okay.
手に入るかな？
Soft sand.
見つけた。
Take a lower. Yep.
どんな素材も無駄にならない
Crimson ore.
さあさあ、集めちゃいましょうね。
Ametite. Can always go for Ametite. Unis!
有効活用してくれるよね。
Can't get that yet. This one I can break.
とりあえず集めておくか。
見つけた。てやー！見つけた。この辺りで薬の素材が取れそう。
Oh. Is that thing above saying... Ah, yeah, so if it's involved in a quest that you have active, it puts a little marker over it. Oh, please. Please, please tell me I can set that up. Or, like, I can pin recipes. Or pin ingredients that I'm looking for. That will be really handy if I can. I know one of the hardest parts for people in terms of these kinds of games. Oh. And the hardest parts in these kind of games is remembering where everything came from. So being able to just pin a recipe, if they allow that, will really help. Oh, ores and plants with a shimmering light are higher quality materials than normally get. Oh, okay. So these ones will be standard, these will be higher quality. Also, gathering is much faster already. And it's real nice.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
Okay. So we've got the flowering over there. Oh, and it marks that there's a chest in this area. So somewhere here. Do we have a quick map? Old gives us an overlay. Ah, down is area map. And that'll be over towards the beachfronts. Let's go hit this tree for one, get some stuff out of that. These, give me these. Up. Come on. You can... No, I can't mantle up? Ah. Thing down over there. Ah, there's the chest for this area. First of all, give me that nectar.
過ごしやすい気温になってきたね。
People moving monster materials and locations will change depending on the time of day. Okay, so we now have time-based ones.
どこに行くのさ。
Alright. Fast travel? Or, wait, do we have a quick return? We do! We have quick return.
素材よし、構えよし。それじゃあ始めよっか。
This isn't what my hideout looked like. Okay, so let's see how the new stuff works. Synthesis is the art of creating new items from multiple ingredients through the power of alchemy. A recipe is required for synthesis. The more recipes you gain, the more items you can make. Let's synthesize grass beans. Select a recipe. When you select a recipe, the material loops will be displayed. Ingredients are put into material loops to synthesize. Each material loop has a specific type of ingredient that can be used. There are also elements, such as fire, ice, bolt, and air. Ingredients also have elements. When an ingredient with the same elements, those in the material loop, is used, the element values will be accumulated. When a certain number of element values are accumulated, the material loop will be leveled up and become more effective. Accumulating element values in the material loop and making them effective is the first step in synthesis. Material loop in which ingredients can be added from the beginning is called a core ingredient loop. The core ingredient loop is a material loop into which ingredients must be added. Okay, so that's the same as 2. There will always be some items that need to be added into, unless... So in 2 you could skip the core if you recipe morphed into it. So recipe chaining was, or morph chaining was more to skip past the necessary ingredients. First put the ingredients into all the core ingredient loops. Okay, so we need medicinal in here. You go. And we need edibles in here with... Oh, tutorial is forcing me to use these, I guess. Even though both of these count. Now that all core ingredient loops have been filled with ingredients, you can start synthesizing. Press the menu button to start synthesizing. However, the resulting item will have only minimal effects. Let's boost the item from here. You can add ingredients until the quantity reaches 0. This is a trait loop, which is an important material loop to transfer the traits of the ingredients to the synthesized item. When you accumulate element values in the trait loop and level it up, you'll be able to transfer traits. Transfer traits allows you to transfer the traits of the ingredient to the item you're synthesizing. In other words, unlocking trait loops, adding... There's a typo, that threw me off for a second. Adding materials with traits and transferring traits will allow you to make more powerful items. Now that we have the basics of synthesis, let's take a look at the steps of synthesis again. 1. Add ingredients to all core loops. 2. Add ingredients to trait loops and other material loops to boost. 3. Start synthesis when the number of inputs reaches 0, or when the menu button is pressed. This is the basic flow of synthesis. Now, let's start synthesizing freely. Press the menu button to start synthesizing immediately. Okay, so... grass beans are our healing item. So... what have we got down here? Oh wow, we can make grass beans a cure-all. Holy shit, that's new. Usually grass beans is like literally just the most basic heal. But now we can slap... well, that takes up to... get up to HP recovery L on grass beans alone? And it has poison cure, curse cure, sleep cure, burns cure, frost... holy shit, you can make that an actual cure-all? That's huge. Grumpy is streaming again. Evening, Sean. I've been waiting for this game for a while and also wanted to push myself to stream because need to get back into it for things to come. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Let's do that. Let's do our multiple input. Let's do this because we'll boost the quality again. We'll also upgrade it to... wait, hang on. Ah, yeah, so now we'll make grass beans into a... 1 wind element. Do we have enough? Yeah, we don't have enough to max that out. So we have a choice of we either put this in and give it poison cure, or we can put this in and increase quality further. I think we go for quality. Hey, and Aqua too. How you doing? I'm assuming you've seen all the stuff about Star Rail that came out, like the, was it the open beta coming or something in, I want to say a month or two? Yeah, core charge 1, 6-4 quality, HP recovery S, nice. Then, hey, we've got a quality trait. Yeah, let's go with those two. I'll bump it up to 6-7 quality. And ups the healing. Very nice. Things to come. Exciting. Yeah, at the moment, it's up in the air. I'm still waiting for a response on something. But there is something I am working on, which will hopefully motivate me to make some more content.
さて、これを港のアガーテ姉さんに届ければ依頼も達成。またあの時みたいな。頭にレシピがひらめいた。一体なんだろうこれ。
Oh no. The Matrix is giving me recipes now.
ねえ、なんだかよくわかんないけど、とにかく調合して確かめてみよう。
No, you never do this, Ryza. This is how the bad guys in anime and manga get by. They find someone and they go, let's plant this seed, this little bit of information. And then they will make us the gateway to their world. This is how you doom an existence, Ryza. So here's what appears to be the new mechanic of this game. There appears to be, from what we saw, a whole bunch of keys that can be used to add on in combat and in crafting as well. I have no idea how they're going to be used though. So I'm very curious. Like, is it just going to replace essences and ethers and so on? From 2? Throw it in the forge. Or just throw it in there and imbue it into a weapon and see what happens. Summer Luck costume has been unlocked. Hidden Summer costume has been unlocked. Probably my carries over from save data. In rare cases, you can obtain materials with powerful traits called super traits. Super traits can be transferred to items during synthesis by using materials with super traits as the basic ingredients. However, it only works once you unlock super trait slot material loop. Okay, so there's now 4 trait slots. You've got the 3 basic traits and 1 super trait. However, super traits can only be transferred from raw ingredients. Okay. So, if I put a super trait onto an item and then I use that item in synthesis, I can't chain the super trait along. Gotcha. If you want to transfer a super trait, use a material with the desired super trait as a base ingredient. Interesting. Well, I don't have the multiple cauldrons set up. I guess that's back in the city. Forge. Ah, we already have cool, we already have recipe morphing unlocked. Good, I don't have to go through and unlock that. Lunar lamp? Okay. Nectar's right there. We want to get nectar, because that's our res. We're also going to want a bomb. Let's see what we can do in terms of making one. Don't have much in the way of soft sand, so I can't get down to these. Super trade slot. Well, that's a point. Do I have anything with a super trait on it? Can't tell. So I won't be able to... Oh no, I could get down here because that's got no lock on it. But I don't have any items of that type. I would need more green here, which means I need higher quality ingredients. Let's go with that for now. And for now. This is going to be a pretty poor bomb. We don't have anything there to get fire damage L. So we'll stick with fire damage S. Inflict burns would be nice, but we just don't have. Ugh, I don't have anything to upgrade the quality. It's only 19. But it will help our damage early on. Let's get 1 trade slot on it.
レベルアッ
First strength, sure.
プ。よしいけ。完成。何作る？
Okay. Looks like there's a lot of fuss all over the place. Looks like Father's in trouble too. I'm helping out where I can too, while I'm on Kirkin Island. So unprecedented for those islands to pop up out of nowhere. It's going to be more epic than any adventure I've ever had. I can feel it.
タル
Taru.
タルタル。
タル。
Barrel! Anyone who has played any of the Atelier Ryza games will have immediately run over to the barrel and hit that just... Taru. Barrel! Quick loads, nice.
移動も多いし、身軽な服装を選んで
どこに行くんだな？
So our quest's over here. My hard and... will it let me fast travel? Wait. Exploration list? What? Is this... Can I later start, like, noting down? Like, what's available in an area? Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, at least for now it doesn't seem to want to let me fast travel other than return, so...
そういえばちょっと痩せた？
体を動かすようになって多少引き締まったかもな。
Let's just keep rolling through the tutorial. I need to get me some boots that I can synthesize for extra speed.
素材も無駄にならないからね。
Give me that paper. That scrap paper is going to be good for getting our loops going, because if the standard loops are still around, one of the easiest ways to build up quality early on. I'd like you to prepare me a sword. No, there's no special reason, I'm just curious about the weapons you make. It's down to your timing. When you bring the ultimate one, bring it to me. Wait, is that not a quest? He's just... Okay. Can pet the cat! Oh my god. Best game. Best game 10 out of 10. Pet the cat. Every cat will get scritches. Oh, and I guess it just gives you random items when you do.
食べちゃいましょうね。
So the game actively wants you to pet the cat so that you can get loot. Where's the cat back here? There you are. Pet the cat. And pet the cat. Sweet. Get some paper from there. Hello, person. Here, boss and Tao came back to Kirkin Island. So I'm going to have to... Wait. No. Alert the Twitter. You can pet both the dog and the cat, and they give you things for it. He's a good boy. Good boy. The medicine's ready. Yep. That's what the UI reminds me of. It looks like they've taken inspiration from Octopath's UI of that kind of permanence, kind of translucent. Not fully transparent, but just translucent menus and overlays.
アガーテ姉さん、薬持ってきたよ。
ありがとう。これが報酬だ。島への偵察分上乗せしてある。
そんないいのに。
仕事にはそれに応じた対価が支払われるべきだ。タオの分も入ってる。後で。
驚いたな。地震か。
That sounds like an event to spur me to use this key.
あんた空間島は初めてかい？確かに久しぶりだが、ここじゃ珍しくもないぜ。
地震？なんで？今の空間島にそんなことあるわけ？
おいおい、驚きすぎだろ。ライザ？一体どうしたんだ？
Yeah, in theory the earthquakes should have stopped, because last time they were happening was when the place was slowly sinking, because the equipment that made the sound... Backstory, all of Kirkin Island we found out was man-made. It's all a huge alchemical device. It's basically it was a defense point for an old civilization as a, hey, in case we fuck up, everyone run there and we'll just detach. But it was failing, and so we fixed it. But now things seem to be fucky again.
地震なんて一体どういうこと？最近
私たちが直して以来、今のが初めてよ。話すより、まず島の心臓に行こう。浮上装置が？タオ。
Yeah, because it's man-made and kept afloat in the ocean by this. Which we had to fix because the island was quite literally sinking because it was breaking.
わかってる。
Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit the fast forward button.
タオ、まだか。
ちょっと待って。今見てる。干渉を受ける異常物体。
It's to do with those new islands?
やっぱりそうか。大体わかったよ。簡単に言えば、浮上装置がより大きな力に押されて不安定になってる。
Okay. Are we going to encounter... Because the whole thing was, there was an old civilization that were powerful alchemists. They opened the portal to the underworld, but in turn drained all the water from it. Like, they took the artifact that gave them water, which caused the underworld to get overrun with monsters, and in turn ended up in them getting destroyed because the monsters came through the portal. But we don't know what else happened to them. Is this more of their power coming through? Like some of their other devices have been activated?
もしかしてというまでもないな。あの軍刀か。
やっぱり錬金術に関係するものだったんだ。本格的に調べなきゃ。でもそのためには。
ライザ、どこに？
バレンツ商会に行ってくる。
Also, for anyone who... hey, the Valence. Anyone who doesn't like anime? This probably isn't the game for you. I'll say that now.
こいつはますます騒がしくなりそうだな。
Just gonna adjust my mic a bit.
いらっしゃいませ、ライザリンシュタウト様。お嬢様へのお手紙ならちょうど期待の便が。
There we go.
そうじゃなくて、お願いします。
Claudia here?
ましょう。例のあれです。前からクラウディアが用意してくれてた。
A new multiple cauldron right off the bat?
クラウディアお嬢様の、もしかして緊急連絡用の早馬のことでしょうか。その速い馬。お手紙はお持ちでしょうか。ちょっと待ってください。はい、確かに承りました。
あいつらに連絡したのか。
Frame 1. Get the gang back together.
急いでたから一言しか書かなかったけど。
大丈夫、きっと理解してくれるよ。
返事を待っている間は、そうだ、他にも島の出現で困っている人がいるかもしれない。タオとボースにも協力してもらって、手伝えるものは手伝っていこう。
Animals in the world will show Ryza and her friends various behavior. Some animals will even give you items or guide you to secret places. Check it via help. Pet the animals! You can move from the area to... Cool, landmark fast travel is unlocked. In the shops, there are 4 options. Buy, sell, coin exchange, and deliver. Gold coin exchange allows you to exchange gold coins, which are very rarely found in the field, for valuable items. With deliver, you can earn rewards by giving items specified in quests to people who work in the store. You can check it via help. Okay. So this was the Valent's estate. I guess it's been converted to... Acquired what a father left behind. Humans unlocked a little clue? Many things are written in the traveller's memoirs. Some of them also point to certain places where you may encounter treasures and powerful enemies. Okay, but where do I view that? Also, the fact that that has a D grade on it worries me, because that means I can perfect the keys as well. Ah, there we go. Cloud seems to have made a good friend. Bad habits of mine to be overprotective. Hope that from now on, you'll experience various things with your friends and grow up to be a respectable person. Okay. So yeah, I guess this has been converted to the factory. Yep, Ryza. Very fair. Boxes on the left. Yep. There's still the boxes on the other side as well. No, they've cleared this place up a bit. My god. Oh, I can't jump over that. Oh, okay. I have a sprint button. Okay. Alright, well, let's have a look around. Chat with people. So, back down at the port, there was the guy who wanted us to make a sword. We'll need to learn how to make that. This. graveyard up here. Pet the cat. And there's the school. Make ornaments for a living. You know how there was an earthquake the other day? Knocked down and broke a piece I was just finishing. I haven't been in here for a while, so I let my guard down. Maybe I should move. Don't worry, we'll fix it. Codicum fruit, if I remember that rightly, that's red-green. There's Aspel's place. Whoop. Ooh, Torn. I'll take some sources of Torn early on. Down there. Climb fast by using... I'm trying to. Yo, have they finally actually connected the town? It's not separate load zones? I think they have, because this area wasn't here. Papa. Pet the dog. All true fruit? You're amazing. Hello. Acquired treasure of the castle ruins. Treasure chest lies across the channel, west of the treasury, in the room with the weapons. Okay, so that'll be up here. Cat. Yeah, island suddenly appeared, everyone's amazed. Hello, sir. Glad their lives weren't in any danger, but to have something like that appear, I know. Do you mind if I just take your dog and leave? They look fluffy and I want them. Oh, he sat down. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, whoops. Gee, hold on. There we go. Just gonna take a screenshot of that. Good boy. Pet the cat. Sardines. Ah, new kind cat. Yeah, and we're here now. Okay, so yeah, they've connected the entire island. Used to be that this and where we just were, Kirkin Square, were entirely separate zones and you'd have to load between each one. They've actually connected up the village. It's a small thing, but it's nice, you know? Hello, person. They were building a community house for immigrants, so I came to take a look. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay, guessing that ladder gets me back out. Never thought Tao would come back looking so handsome. I think I'll go from now. Afraid Patty's gonna beat you out on that one.
おお、ライザ、いいところへ。
こんにちは。腰の具合はどうです？
例の島騒ぎで駆け回らされてまた悪くなったわい。島の出現で周辺の魔物も動揺しておるようでの。あちこちから被害報告が上がってきておるのじゃ。
それなら俺たちでも引き受けるか？
うん。全部は無理かもだけど、少しなら手伝えるよ。
本当か。それなら対岸にたむろしている魔物の相当を頼む。
よし、任された。早速行ってみよっか。
あ、
うん。
対岸にも魔物が集まってるみたい。
Quest gets.
どうやら魔物も異変を察知しているみたいだな。
僕らより敏感なのかもしれないね。
That's gonna be something later, I guess. And this would be Lent's father. You still a piece of shit? Yeah, you still a piece of shit. What have we got up here? Okay, adventurers going, oh, things are weird. At the moment we're here. Ryza's home and the cape up there. Right, and that's the port down here, yeah. Oh no, we came from down here. This is Kirkin Square. Right. Then there's Bun District, Old Town, Bun District, Kirkin Port. Then over here we have the Rassen District and the Secluded Farm. Right, I'm remembering the layout now. But having to get used to it with actual pathways in between. Freak. Freak. Squitch. Take these. Oh, praise be to developers realizing that just being able to rapid tap pick things up as you run by is the best option. Give me this. And hoop. Ooh, chests. What do we got in the chest? Beehive. Oh no, okay, that's alright. It's just the light. I thought that tree was flashing to say it's a material source. Oh, the cat. Oh, is it because I sprinted? Cat run away. Oh. Let me test. If I sprint at you? No, you're fine. Maybe that cat was just jumpy. Who's a good boy? Are the fairy crystal clusters still up here? Grass, get some honey flower. Yep. Then we've got down to the beach where we had the shark encounter in the first one. More honey flowers. Eroded stone, nice. Hello, person. You're worried about the earthquakes, as you should be. I mean, what? Everything's fine. Look at the ocean. Cat. No swimming. Ah. I was wondering if they would allow us to swim out there. Woman in pursuit of the ultimate. Hello. I am a wandering cook. I search for the best ingredients for what I call the ultimate dish. Can I have your attention for a bit? I'm looking for a crystal that is said to hold sacred powers. Dissolve them and use them for cooking. Yes, this is a challenge. You know such a rare item, I'd appreciate it if you'd give it to me. I'll give you one of my treasures in exchange. That would be the fairy stone, right? Let me check my materials. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have to keep my eye out and check descriptions, see if I can find what she's looking for. Bonk. More eroded stone. Blame the monsters on the opposite bank. Paper. Yep, you're not a guardian. Don't worry. We'll deal with the problem for you. With the power of incredible explosives. Guardian's Journal. I just got done meeting with the recruits today. Explained the job to them, but I couldn't believe my ears when I first heard it either. I never thought Lumbar would come. Hey, Agatha.
忙しそうだね。
ライザか。まあ仕方のないことだ。これだけの非常事態だからな。
何アガーテ姉さん。
例の島ではすまなかったな。守り手と言いながらお前たちの足を引っ張るばかりで。
あれはしょうがないよ。初めての場所だったんだから。
それでも守り手の中には気にするものが多くてな。私もその一人だ。
アガーテ姉さんは十分強いのに。
Yeah, you're strong, it's just you rely on your hands and feet, instead of high-powered explosives.
そこで普通より丈夫な武器を用意してほしい。訓練に使いたいんだ。
なるほど。そういうことなら喜んで引き受けましょう。さて、どんな武器を作ろうかな。
Okay, so she wants me to make some weapons. And here's our skill tree. With the skill tree you can learn new recipes for synthesis and skills useful for alchemy. Skill tree contains a large number of skills which can be learned from any skill you like. Learning skills requires SP. SP can be obtained through synthesizing or completing quests. Now let's hold down A on the recipe for the Onyx Blade. That's a blade for boss, right? Now you've learned the Onyx Blade recipe. Once you've learned a skill, you'll be able to learn adjacent skills. Aim to master all skills to become a top-notch alchemist. Gotcha, gotcha. So let's see, what's this? Trio craft. Learn the trio craft recipe. Oh, it's just 3 crafts and it's literally 3 crafts, which are already an explosive inside a grenade. Just making a cluster bomb. Okay. Haze Breath, SP during gains during synthesis increased by 10%. Probably go for that next so we can level up faster. Gathering quantity boost level 1 increases the quantity of gathered items. That'll be useful. Medica powder. Alchemy intensifies, indeed it does. Evening, Shun. How you doing? Let's go ahead and grab that for 50. It's relatively cheap. Ah, and there's a... Okay. 500, okay. So 500 for this, and we already have our first quality cap up. I wonder... So here's my main thing, because I want to try and... Not try and attempt, but I hope it's not the case. In 2, they implemented the skill tree, but then put the quality caps behind levels, but behind story progression. So you'd have to clear certain dungeons to unlock certain bits of the skill tree. And so you couldn't unlock the quality cap fully until you were a good chunk through the game, which saddens me. As someone who likes to purposely go out and try and do whatever they can to become powerful. So no delivery option from them. Pet the cat. Doing alright, figured I'd have you on while I'm doing some cleaning. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, we're going to be doing this. Depending how I feel as this goes on, I may switch over to some Last Epoch. But for now, going with this. Because, as I've said in my announcements that I'm live, the alchemy urge must be satiated. This. So we have a few priorities in this game for those who have not played the Atelier games before. In terms of your crafts, you want to get, I'd say, priority goes to 4 things. Oh, we have like fire right there. So your first priority in terms of crafting is to create what would usually be see what to expect from these Atelier games, see if I should bump them up in my priorities. We've got a tutorial. Helpful synthesis. Auto add and select all. Auto add materials will automatically add ingredients, while select all will allow you to select multiple ingredients from the container. Press right bumper while selecting. Okay. Yep. You'll want to use select all, but you'll never use auto add. Don't use auto add, it's terrible. So first priority is always going to be items such as, let me see, wow, I've got a lot unlocked already. Good. Good. So first priority goes to these 4. The neutralizers. You want to get these specifically because adds fuel, adds gunpowder. So these already count as well, they count as fuck, I can't remember the name of it. God damn it. But that potion symbol. They already count as that, but every neutralizer can get 2 more tags, which if you've got those tags, you can put them in. So let's say we do this one, it gets the gunpowder tag. We can then feed these back into the gunpowder slot here to increase its quality. And so we can make these a huge booster for pretty much every recipe. So priority 1 in Atelier Ryzas, get your neutralizers. Priority 2, get your tools. Better tools means better quality ingredients, better quality ingredients, better quality crafts, and more ingredients. These will change the variety of items you can get access to. For example, most of your ore and so on, you can't get without either the axe or the hammer. So those are hugely useful for getting your weapons and so on running. So get these second. And then third priority, bombs. Get some offensive items. Fourth priority, get some healing items. There is your Grumpy Magician quick do this if you're playing this game. So, first and foremost, let's see what we can do with our neutralizers. Unfortunately, we can't do much at the moment because we don't have our multiplier cauldron. I'm assuming that's going to be on the tree somewhere. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to make basic tools first, because we can improve these later, but for now I'm going to make basic ones to improve the variety of items to improve my other crafts. Opportunity to see what I expect from these Atelier games, see if I should bump them up in my priorities, plus support the homies. Much appreciated. Also, if you are into any kind of crafting or optimizing kind of gameplay, this is the shit. Okay, so mass chopping. If I can get this to capable, I can unlock rank 2 lumbers. But for now, we're just getting high quality rank 1. That's general goods. Capable chopping is down there. Proper chopping is down there. Okay. So gathering up just increases the amount. We don't need to worry about that yet, that's a time saver. For now, we want to try and get this if possible. Which I don't think we can do. In 3. Yeah, because we'd need 1 here. Then a 2 there, and then we'd need 4, so we'd need 2. Okay, in that case... Out here taking notes only to likely forget them once I actually get around to this. Everyone does. There is... So it's the thing of, at surface level, this is a very simple system. Put your items in, get everything on the board. But then you get to the super in-depth of, you can min-max the ingots and so on to get more stats on an equipment item, to then min-max the shit out of that piece of equipment. Like, it is a super low entry floor, super high skill ceiling in terms of the depth of these things. All of these traits are useless, so let's just boosh, boosh, boosh. Now we have an axe. Once you've created your own gathering tools, you can equip it in the items section of the main menu to use it in the field. Press and hold left bumper to select the gathering tool you want to use in the field. So if I now set that here... Exactly. Because for example, I made that one. I made that axe just now. But later on, I could get better items, so I could do different paths. Or I might max out the quality and then bump up the traits later. Or in turn, so like if I check tree for ingots here, you can see it has Gear Synth, attack +1, Gear Synth, attack +2. Very simply, every time, if I get those and finish synthing this ingot, every time that ingot is put into a synthesis, it will up the attack stat of whatever it's synthesizing by the amounts that I've got. So if it's attack +2, every single ingot would give attack +2. And of course, later on, you can get better ingots with better ones. So you end up in this very in-depth thing of, right, I want to make this sword using as many of those min-max high-level ingots as I can to just chain along and make the perfect weapon. Like, it is ridiculously in-depth once you get into it. Hammer. Let's see. We need to put one of these in, so let's go ahead and max that out. Oh well, get that tier. Effect 1. Next one is over here. We don't have any yellow wood, so we can't go down this way anyway, so let's go ahead and get Master Crushing for higher quality gains. Effect 3 adds general goods, super trait slots. I don't know any good super traits yet. Add gases? Sure. Why not? And then let's max out how many materials we get per gather with that. Sure. None of these are useful for this, so nah. Hammer get. And so now with those, equip both of them, and we're now able to harvest new wood and lumber and new ores and stones. Nice and simple. So before I craft anything else, I'm going to go and see if I can get some new shit that would help us craft better things. Give me these. It does show you a preview so you can see if I were to use this I would get berries, but I wouldn't get anything from either of these. Give me this, give me this. Ooh, burning sand. That will be useful for bombs. Is there anything through here yet? Aru. But in the case of these, while they may give the same thing, if I had gotten the rank 2 materials, I could potentially use the axe to get something new from here. These. And literally walking into the frame in the grid as you enter it's great. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that are nice. Better quality soft sand, thank you. So that would give me wood, ica, or something new with the axe. Tough logs, nice. Like those. First priority is always find as many different varieties of things as you can. I want to find out how this thing works. Whoops. Give Grab all of these.
あんまり重たいものは拾うなよ。
Get some decent eroded stones from these for now. This girl is built different, baseball swinging that rock into oblivion. Yo, do not fuck with Ryza. Like, this girl is your local town doctor, but end of game 1, you are killing God. She killed God, saved the entire island, and then went, yeah, I'll go back to just looking after people. Wow, quickly into combat now. Press left trigger, right trigger to toggle between main characters. If you want to choose the actions of another character, switch actively. So if I switch to Tao, press up to switch to aggressive mode. While in aggressive mode, your allies will use skills and items. Press down to switch to support mode. In support mode, allies act to accumulate AP and CC, core charge, needed to use items. Toggle between the characters and modes appropriately to give you an advantage in combat. Now fuck him up. Green 4 for him. What is that? Oh no, that's... I accidentally hit run away. Oh. So 1, 2, 3 is his combo. Whoops, missed the block. Let's go with aggressive mode, just because we've got enough AP for it. Bonk. I need to... I need to progress the story until I get the ability to use items. Because using items is where this game shines. Nice, one leveled up. This battle theme, actually really nice. All of the Ryza games have a great battle theme. Nectar Rock. Let's also get higher quality Ametite. Fancier loot. And yeah, let's get some more Crimson Ore as well. There should be a tree up here. Yep. Just giving me tough logs. Yeah, I'm particularly a fan of, I want to say, Ryza 2's battle theme. Which was just an absolute jam. Utopia Champignon? Okay. That's a hell of a name. And with a hammer. Mushroom powder. Cool. Another of those. This sprint in the world actually is fast instead of just having screen effects to feel fast. Yep. Gets you around a lot quicker. The previous two didn't actually have this. You had your standard running speed, and then you could get items to upgrade the speed at which you move. But now we've got an actual sprint, and it gets you around at a pretty rapid pace. If I had a bug net, I could probably catch that butterfly. Gimme. Yeah, so those should be some good materials. We can go ahead and make those weapons that Agatha was wanting. And that will help us progress the story. Because I want to get the core charges unlocked, the core crystal. Because, as I say, once you get items unlocked, that's where the Atelier games shine. In particular, that's where Ryza shines, of just use your items. So, she wanted relatively decent onyx blades. We need ingots. So, let's go ahead and craft an ingot. Items to upgrade move speed is a pretty nice way to have you feel progression to the other one's credit. True. Let's throw... on. I need to change how my sort works. Always sort by quality. You always want to get quality before anything else. Because quality ups the base stats on things. So we need another 3 to get down there. And we'd need 2 of these. So that's at least 2 items there. At least 2 here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to this node. So instead... yeah, let's do this. And that'll get us traits. Go crit plus, skill charge. There's 3 ingots. And then from there we can go ahead and make an onyx blade. Oh, which actually notes we need for a quest. I believe that's what that item is, or that marker is. So they want 1 ingot. And 1 of these, if we can put a yellow ore on it. Now we don't have access to any of them yet. Since this is for... oh, let me check some. Quest. Agatha's request, synthesize 2 onyx blades. Yeah, she doesn't have a quality level required for it. So let's just make some basic ones. Because if we're going to give them away to her, we're not going to be using them. So let's save our best materials for the ones that we'll use. Especially since we don't have a multiple cauldron at the moment to replicate them. Okay. Then back to the island. Tell the Elder that, yep, we've dealt with the monsters. It's all good. No need to thank us. Except do thank us, give us payment, give us loot. Preferably give me more recipes. Give me the recipes, old man. Give me your cookbook.
早いな。さすが錬金術師。感謝する。これは謝礼だ。
毎度ありがとうございます。他に何かあればまたどうぞ。
頼りにしている。それではな。
Also,
頼りにしているか。ずいぶん昔と印象が変わったな。
I'll say it after this.
誰かさんがいない間も地道に実績を積み上げてきましたからね。
確かにコロを見かけたら逃げ出していた悪ガキが大した成長ぶりだ。
ほんと素直に褒めないんだから。
got to go for now. Have fun and don't work today. Oh, I intend not to. Work today. Not. You get what I'm saying. Either way, hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping in.
俺の嫌がらせが尾を引いてないか心配だったんだが。大丈夫そうだな。
Yeah, I gotcha. So, I was going to say, it's really neat having played each of these. Obviously, you see the progression in the outfit, like she goes from the one outfit to kind of halfway to this, to now to this version, where she has like the jacket on and everything. But seeing the actual character progression of like in the first game, she's like, oh, I want to go and find adventure, I want to see things, and then discovers alchemy and is like, oh, alchemy's cool, I want to learn all about it, I want to research and see what I can make. And then she becomes the town alchemist. And in 2, she's very much settled into that and goes off because she wants a bit of excitement. And then at the end of 2, she comes back here and it's almost like the conclusion of where things would usually end. Like, usually stories end when the protagonist goes, I'm just going to settle down now. But here we have Ryza in her 3rd game, and it's just, I'm literally just the town alchemist. I'm the town doctor. I'm no adventurer, I'm no big hero. I'm just here making meds for people and making stuff to keep the city working. That's all. And that's just neat. Also, because it said we had some unlocked and I want to see if I can equip them, let's try stopping off at the Stout Estate. Don't be too reckless. Worry.
メモとか残してないのか？
私がそんなに几帳面に見える？
There's the diary.
どの服着よっかな？
Glorious Summer. Yeah, there's the OG outfit.
着替えだ着替えだ。
I actually like the jacket on, so we'll stick with that. You hear the time about Miss Al... Did you hear about the time Miss Alchemist dethroned God, though? Be a sick news article for town PR. It's like, oh, you must be new to this town. You seem to be talking about things as if nothing happens here. Well, nothing does happen here. Yeah, you're right, I suppose, since the town doctor travelled to a different world, closed a portal that would have caused our entire world to drown, and, you know, casually got bored and went hunting for God herself and killed the shit out of her in 2 moves. What? Pet the cat.
どこか行くのか？
Okay, so now we need to go to the port.
ここでいいのか？
And there was literally a cutscene earlier of an earthquake happened and someone on the island went, "Ah, you must be new here." Because the entire first game was, holy shit, these earthquakes are getting worse and worse and worse. We kinda need to stop that. And so we did. Bring the swords. Yep, here you go, 2 E-quality onyx blades for your training.
ご注文の品。
Yeah, nothing happens here because she wills it. That guy probably. Pretty much.
ありがとう。これが報酬だ。
These look better than I was expecting. They're quality 11, Agatha.
切れるから気をつけてね。
What kind of low standards do you have
こ
of
れ
me?
をしっかり扱える程度には鍛えるよ。
Do you not remember the quality 999
だよ。
fucking nuclear bomb I made that I called a clock?
今日のはたまたまだけどね。やっぱりみんなあの島のことで緊張してるみたい。
ねえライザ、あの島ってやっぱり。
うん。錬金術に関連する何かだと思う。
I think it has something to do with alchemy. And this key that I've made, that we haven't addressed whatsoever, but was seen multiple times in previews of the game. That's probably nothing.
もしかして遺跡とかも眠ってるのかな。
みんなが来る前に一人で探索に行ったらダメだよ。島を動かす錬金術なんて危ないに決まってるんだから。
On the clock because it'll blow him back to the Stone Ages. When you put it that way, it makes a lot more sense.
我慢するほどには行きたいのね。ひとまずこれくらいかな。今日のところは一旦帰ろう。
どこか行くのか？
Let's go home.
ここにしよう。
おかえり、ライザ。
ただいま。こっちの方はどう？
ああ、こっちはいつも通りだよ。
突然島が現れたとはいえ、仕事が消えてなくなったりはしないからね。
そっか。それならよかった。そしたら他の人の様子を。
思い出した。ライザ、一つ頼みたいことがあるんだった。この前の地震で農具が壊れてしまってね。
それくらいならいくらでも直せると思うよ。なんなら変形して多機能化とかやってみる？
余計なことはせずに修理だけ頼むよ。
はーい。なら軽くて頑丈くらいにしますか。ひとっ走りアトリエに戻って。お母さんどうかした？
いや、なんでもないよ。
そう？ならいいけど。それじゃあ行ってくるね。
Synthesize a light and sturdy hoe.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
ここにしよう。
Oh yeah, I forget that I can just do return.
ライザの巣の割には片付いて。言って、やめろ。冗談だ冗談。
何作ろうかな。
So
材料は
this
入れる場所は
quality.
材料は考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。
Holy shit, where did I get a quality 70 ingredients already? So maybe looking into grabbing Bayo 2 and 3 to finally experience the rest of that and get up to speed. Nice. Bayo 2. So Bayo 2 I haven't played but have watched. It's one I really want to play. It looks like a great load of fun. 3. I have mixed feelings on 3. There are certain things that I'm like, certain parts of it I don't like. Also, it's one of the only single-player games like that that has had a balance patch, which kind of impresses me in a way. That gets me quality plus 10, and quality plus 10. Overall, better quality comes from this.
入れる場所はよし行け。
Light and sturdy hoe, get.
何作ろうかな。
Bayo 3 has me iffy on it from what I've seen, but that's past why I want to try it really. Honestly, that's fair. Like, I am one of the people who stands by try something before you give a solid opinion on it. Like, even my opinion, I say take with a grain of salt. Because I haven't played the game myself. It could feel entirely different in my hands, but just story beats and pacing in certain parts made me go, not too sure on that. So Devil's Breath, we're getting a Spider-Man crossover, cool. Poisonous Liquid, Puppet Liquid. I'm not seeing any of these locked off by person progression. There it is! Multiple Cauldron, 1000 SP, unlocks item duplication. That's a big one. We're going to want to get that. We're going to want to get that real quick. Extra ingredients, extra ingredients. Quality cap up to 5. I don't think this is progression locked. I think this is purely SP locked, so it's just grind out SP. That's huge. Story also has me eager to see what the awful parts. Duplication? Yeah, so this is something that's Ryza's way of dealing with it. Different Atelier games have different ways of dealing with the whole thing of, for example, when you're crafting weapons and so on, you saw that I needed, when I crafted the ingots, I created 3 of them. When I made that Onyx Blade, it took 1 of them. There's a lot of crafting to be done, so you need a lot of ingots. Other games have said if you have the materials, you can just repeat the crafts, or you could spend something. In this one, you can earn gems by breaking down materials, and then you can spend gems to duplicate any item that you have synthesized yourself. So you can make the perfect, absolute min-maxed iron ingot, and then spend gems to just duplicate it over and over again as many times as you need it. So you only ever need to min-max make something once. And it's such a time saver. It's also part of why I advise people don't go too hard on min-maxing in the first Ryza, because in Ryza 1 you don't get that duplication until like 1 mission before the end of the game pretty much, whereas in 2 you can get it almost first thing, and obviously in this one if you want to, you can just grind out the SP and get it. And from there, min-maxing becomes super easy. Wish that Guided Fate Paradox had something like that. Guided Fate Paradox? Not familiar for what that is. My brain just goes Fate and goes, huh? Fate game. Guided Fate Paradox. Roguelike role-playing game. Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, this, in the first one, it was capped by, your max quality was capped by story progression, but they never really said where the caps were. In the second one, it was capped by story progression, but said, hey, if you get to this part, you can then unlock these parts of your skill tree. Whereas now, it just seems to be, cool, you get the SP for it, go and unlock it. Get your 999 shit going from the get-go. Kinda like if the devs of Disgaea made Pokemon Mystery Dun. Oh. That would actually be a pretty neat crossover. Alright. Yeah, okay, so we're going to want to do... Probably do 500 SP and get the... yeah, 500 SP, get the 10% SP per craft up. And then from there go for item duplication, and then the max quality ups. Here's your light and sturdy, oh mother. Moves and such you had available were displayed by your gear. Hold on.
ライザー、クラウディアさんから手紙が届いていたよ。机の上に置いてある。
え、本当？
Are they sad that I'm getting wrapped up in dangerous stuff again? If only they knew the little device that keeps this entire island floating in the water is completely under my control so that I could sink and kill everyone here if they stepped out of line. Hear me.
そうだね。言っておこうか。と言っても別に悪いことじゃない。ごく普通の気持ちだけれど。
どういうこと？
例の島の騒ぎがあっただろ。あれ以来お前がまたどこかに行ってしまうんじゃないか。母さんはそれを不安に思っているんだよ。
Atelier rendezvous intensifies.
そんな予定はないけど。
どこかというのは場所のことだけでもないのさ。
お母さんは何を心配してるんだろう。わかんないな。
Confusing, isn't it?
今日のところは休もうかな。
Oh well.
タル。
Taru!
タルだね。
Wait, Tao, why are you in my room? Oh, that's cool! That's really cool! For those that don't know, those are the maps from the first two games. That one on the right, like you can even see those little white markers are the name markers for once you discovered them. Then, and that's the first game. That's Kirkin Island. And that is the second game, and it even has like the ruins marker on it for the main ruins that you're exploring in it. Yeah, that's really cool that they're just, the maps are just stuck up on the wall as posters. That's, it's such a small detail, but it's nice that that's there. Yep, as usual, there's a sleeping Ryza picture because we decided to rest. This game knows their audience. Cough cough, thighs.
よし。今日は、あ、そうだ。あらかじめ軍刀の様子を見ておこうかな。
お、ライザー、頼みたいことがあったんだ。
What's up? Holy shit, rain physics. But look at that, there's actual rain physics running over her face and everything. I feel like, holy shit, that's actually strangely detailed for this kind of game.
待って、こっちにも手伝ってほしいことが。
Oh, Jesus Christ.
なんだかすごいことに。
Bum, 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 bum.
あちこちで困ってるみたい。ちょっと待って。順番に聞くから。
She is the only alchemist on the island, so they don't have anyone else to go to. As a result, she's busy as heck.
疲れた。さばいてもさばいても依頼が飛んできてたけど、これで一段落したかな。
連日走り回った甲斐があったな。
本当だよ、まったく。
Oh, casual dropping that it has been literal days since then.
ライザー、もうすぐ船が着くって。クラウディアも乗ってるみたいだよ。
待ちわびたよ、その言葉。
レンとも同じ船に乗ってるってさ。紹介捨てに合流できたって。
Hey! The gang's getting back together! So then we would just need Empel, Lila. Is it Lila or Lila? And we would have the first game's collection back together. Then we've got Boss, Patty, a few others from 2 that could turn up. I believe this is supposed to have the biggest party size of all the Ryza games.
うるさい。ほら、港だ。行くぞ。
Because it very much does the Smash Bros. Everyone's here. Hey, you ran from me before. Don't run away! Don't run away! The Ryza reunion tour coming to a god near you. Don't be there. Hands will be thrown. Or do be there. Bring popcorn and a picture. Like a camera. Because you're gonna need the camera to try and capture that moment, because it will be over in a heartbeat. It's like, hey, there's God, there goes God. Yo, Claudia's new outfit is rad. So Lent will be Lent. Yeah, Claudia's new outfit's gorgeous.
久しぶり。元気だった？お母様は大丈夫？ルベルタさんとはうまくやってる？商売は順調？全部いい感じだよ。
Hell yeah, Barbarian Lent. God, you look fucking cool. Alternatively, get a sick quality 999 lawn chair to be extra comfy at the show. Yep, get that shit, slap some, get some nice comfiness in the traits. Maybe get a super trait for reclining. Yeah, because first time, so when we met him in the second time, he had recently failed a mission that had resulted in some bad stuff happening. And so when we met him, he didn't want to talk to us because he felt ashamed. And so there was a whole thing of, Lent, come on. You don't need to try and hide this, try and pile it on yourself. Because it was very much, he fell into the mindset of, I went off to train and become strong, but I haven't achieved anything, meanwhile you've done so amazingly, kind of thing. Wait, I need to know if that's some fabric or a super long ponytail. Because it's the same color as his hair. Oh, it looks like it's just a bit of fabric that matches. Oh, she's a bow user now. Wait, was she a bow user in 2? I remember in 1 she used a flute. I think she might have been a bow user in 2, actually. And of course, the big anime swordsman. Lent has joined the party. So now do we get the tag out combos rolling? The big thing in 2 was you could essentially do near infinite combos by doing a combo on one character and then switching place with someone in the support role. OBS, you good? So for a second there, OBS said that I had completely lost connection. Worrying. And the rain stopped. Oh my god! The rain stopped and now there's like little puddles everywhere and everything. This game should not have this level of detail. Why is it always the small stuff like this that impresses me? That's so cool. Okay. It's like me moving off of Roll20 to Foundry just because Foundry had doors. Okay, that's rad. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, there's a quest over here. Character quest. Because it's immersive detail that you think's minor, but ends up adding a lot more than just being graphical fidelity. Yeah, pretty much. It's the kind of thing you look at and go, this wouldn't normally be included, but this is just how it works. Okay, so we've got a character quest somewhere up here, do we? So just had to tab out because I had a ping, so wanted to make sure what it was. Goals related to character are called character quests. Complete these to gain SP and other rewards. Neat. Considering this is the farm, they've got to have goat milk or something around here somewhere, right? Hmm. Yeah, there's where the reactor is. I assume if we have any subquests available, they'll put us on the map. But we'll have to see. Holy shit, how has it been 2 hours already? I just looked at the time. What the fuck?
一応は。でも向こうの島が時折変な力を放つせいで空間島にも地震が起きたりで調整が大変だよ。
And 2 hours later, we are still in the tutorial.
本当タオがこっちにいてくれて助かったよ。もし私だけだったらめちゃくちゃになってたかも。
夏季休暇様々だな。
Hyperbolic Ryza chamber. I mean,
今度みたいな干渉はうちの蔵書にも載ってなくてさ、制御装置の方で調整の操作法を洗い直してるところ。
I'm not the only one, considering I got a friend into Ryza 2. If I remember right, they went from... Hey, everyone says it takes about 70 hours to get this game done. Them at hour 70. It might take a bit longer. I think they ended up putting 100 or so hours into this. Because they're like me of, hey, let's craft everything up perfectly.
もしかしていきなり現れた島も空間島と同じ。うん、人工的に作られた島かもしれない。それを調べるために精鋭に集まってもらったってわけ。
Called the best of the best, girl literally went, right, Avengers assemble.
なる
And putting together a team.
お目が高いぜ、錬金術師さんよ。久々の本格的な冒険ってわけだ。まずはお前たち4人でな。
You not coming with us for now, boss?
なんだ、今さら遠慮するってのか。
そうだよ、せっかく一緒に。
そういう話じゃない。父さんが先の偵察で戦闘があったと聞いてから俺が同行するのに強く反対してるんだ。
Are you really being a daddy's boy now?
ああ、そういえばあの時はモリッツさんに内緒で偵察隊の船に乗り込んできちゃったんだっけ。
その勇み足の罰だ。甘んじて受けるさ。それにせっかく揃った4人の冒険を邪魔しちゃ悪いしな。
Is he the Hulk or Thor? Lent is probably Thor. He's too much of a himbo to be the Hulk.
柄にもない気遣いしやがって。
でもまあそういうことなら。
お言葉に甘えさせてもらおうかな。4人で冒険か。ワクワクするね。
Once again, Claudia and Ryza outfits are awesome. Tao's progression of his outfit is cool. I've never personally been a fan of the style of it. Lent in the anime style looks fucking awesome.
なんだか始まった気がする。
Like, man walked straight out of a barbarian battlefield.
こっちはいつでもいいからよ。準備ができたら向かおうぜ。
So again, comparing him to him in the first game, there's such a clear sense of they have grown up.
よし。
They are not the kids that they were.
まずは私たち4人であの島まで冒険に出発しよう。
Len's got that Tales. Yeah, he is a Tales of protagonist. He has crossed over from another game series.
ただいまって言いたくなっちゃうんだ。
Okay, so we have our party. Ah, we have a 5-man party now, I guess. So it used to be you had 3-man, comprised of front and back row, so they could be either. And then in the second one, you got the reserves, who you could do combos and then switch with whoever was in. Oh, sorry, no, you had your 3 in combat. You had a support slot and then the reserves, and you could swap places with whoever was in the support slot. We now have our updated group of people. What do you have? Current equipment is the Smite Blade and Bone Armor. Holy shit, the Smite Blade. Stats. Standard Strike, yep. Thunderstorm Blade, Bolt Physical. Iron Will deals physical damage to a single enemy and grants guard stance. I wonder what guard stance is. Order Haymaker deals physical damage to a single enemy and lowers its attack power. Okay, so he's standard thing of Lent is our tank. He is here to keep the rest of us from getting beaten up. Ryza. Oh, interesting. So I guess Ryza's attack recovers more AP. Theirs recovers standard because it doesn't mention it. Hers does less damage but gets even more AP back. So we probably want her in an attacking position. Physical. Both of those are physical, okay. Heliotrope deals magic damage to a single enemy and allows you to gain additional core charge. When talent level is, or tactics level is 4 or higher, increases the amount of CC earned. Okay, so if you want to make huge use of items, go with someone else and fulfill her orders to build up your core charge. And then go to whoever you want to use items on. Also, once again, I point to the sheer amount of work that those thigh highs are doing right now. They are straining. You know what this is? This is the post time skip after anime movie where the entire cast just gets to flex how much they've grown. True. Ice-based magic damage. Deals magic damage to a single enemy and grants harmonious melody to the user. Can I check what harmonious melody is? No. I'll have to see if I can find that somewhere. Deals air-based magic damage over an enemy area and allows to gain additional AP. Tactics levels 3 or higher. Okay, so have her... So she seems like someone you want in the party just for generating AP. Easy attack. Double strike. Physical energy, low chance to inflict paralysis. Fire damage, and low chance to inflict burns. So he's debuffs. Not debuffs, but like dots and so on. Ailments, there we go. Deals physical damage to a single enemy. Attack with high stun damage. Tactics level is higher, do more damage, so he's a DPS. Okay. Big Tales of Grace's F arc energy. I think I've played that, I honestly can't remember. If I have, it's definitely been a while. But over we go. Back to the Atelier. I cannot wait for us to start upgrading this place. Because in the first one, obviously you had this area, but the scale was way smaller. Wait, hold on, I'll run the cutscene here. But this... It's Atelier Ryza 1, the secret hideout or something like that. That is the hideout that we built over the course of the first game. You literally build it from scratch. Zeph was a PS3 version of the Wii game with extra content for Call of Grelly, so yeah, definitely would have been a while. Yeah.
ちょっとだけ隠れ家に寄ってもいい？
The memories.
俺からも頼む。
I'd like that too.
もちろんだよ。行こう。
Yeah, you're right. It's the start of the post-time skip of everyone reuniting and checking out the old haunt and seeing how everything's different. But yeah, so originally, you just have that building. Then you build the garden plots, you build a well to draw water from. You build extra sections on the side like this, and which is where you raised your puni. And for a comparison of the scale,
空き時間には素振りでも
this long path here, this nice wide
変わ
path,
らず大きな
in the
木を
original?
使ってるよね。
このスタイルが馴染んでるからな。
about this size.
そうだタオ。武器交換してみるか？
So if we can now upgrade this and rebuild everything with this huge scale, I cannot wait. It was such a neat little part of actually building up your hideout and all the different bits and pieces you unlocked for it and thought up. And then of course in here, originally you just had a cauldron, but then you get the tables, the desks, the furnace, the forge, the multiple cauldron.
昨日のことのように思い出せるよ。
About to turn this secret hideout into outer heaven. Yeah, you're right. Let's get some walkways about the place so that I can create this really weird combination of pipes and walkways so that I have my own route about this place. Also that I can dive off in a cardboard box and just body slam Lent from the heavens.
あ
Right, I need to play MGS5 again.
あ、思い出さない日はねえよ。
戻ってきた。また始まるんだって感じがするよね。
From the top rope! Yeah, there they are!
そうだね。
I've been smiling so much. Hey, so about this key and the whole item system.
当たり前でしょ。ここはみんなの隠れ家なんだから。
少し休んだら軍島に向けて出発するか。
うん。しっかり準備を整えて島に向かおう。
In the Atelier, you can synthesize, raise, rest, save, load, etc. Expands map that spans a wide range. Yep. But are you going to tell me what the fuck this menu is yet? Looks like it's been a long time since I've seen you. Also, game, I've already synthesized a bomb, god damn it.
どれにしようか
See?
な。
Fine,
材料は
I'll do it again then. Sort by quality. Max artifact 2. One of those. Effect 3 is load guard. Alternatively, let's put... Oh no. I'm an idiot. Wait. Wait. We have burning sand. So let's get that effect running. And then... let's improve the fire damage. We can't do that because we don't have any explosive vines yet. We don't know where that's from. We'll have to find out. Could put some traits on it. We only have one item left, so we wouldn't be able to unlock lowered guard medium. Wouldn't be able to get that. We could get one trait slot. Or we could put a dot on them. Let's put a dot on them. There we go. Items created with synthesis can be equipped and used in combat or during exploration. You can equip items for each character from battle preparation in the main menu. Equipped items are called core items. The item won't be fully effective if the item's level is higher than the character's dexterity. Keep the item level in mind when equipping. Core charge is earned by using skills during combat. If you have 10 plus AP, you can use core charge even when it's not your turn. Yes, you can burn 10 AP to quick cast and just instantly use an item. Big pet peeve of mine, games tutorializing you but making the tutorial consume materials you could put towards other things. Yeah, I can definitely see that being an issue, and I'm not a fan of it in some things. But in this one, it's a lot more forgivable because you get a shit ton of items. Also, thank you game for the spoiler built right in there. When I see, in that video above, the secret key menu. And then when it goes to equip, the key slot. Thank you game. But now we have the good shit. Exhaustion Explosion deals slight non-elemental damage and decreases attack. It also does moderate fire damage, it also reduces their defense a bit, and it has a chance to inflict a burn dot. We've also put critical plus on it, so critical rate goes up, and increase the power of the item in exchange for increasing how long I have to wait after using it. But that item's set. That item is now infinite. Unlike other games where it's, hey, you made this, use it, and it's gone. In 2 and 3, or well, in Ryza in general, they have the core crystal system. That makes it so that once it's in that core crystal, you just spend the core charge and use the item without getting rid of it. So as long as you build up core charge, you can keep on using items. It's essentially, it treats consumables less like they're consumables and more like they're spells. You equip your spell, you equip your item, you build up your MP, the CC in this case, and then you spend that CC to use the item. In the first one, it was slightly different. Wait for them to shut up. In the first one, it was slightly different because you had a collection of core charges, and every time you use an item, it went down, and then you'd have to basically lock off an item for the rest of the duration while you were out on adventure to regain your core charges. And then you could keep using the items over and over. But now, though, now we have the ability to use things. So now we can really start getting down to brass tacks with all of this. So first of all, let's get making our neutralizers. We're going to want synth quality up. We want enough to trigger add gunpowder. Actually, no, we don't want to start with red.
入れる場所は
Ah, that's now flowers and gases. Okay. So we can't use this as a water substitute.
どれにしようかな
Right, because the one we use as a water substitute is Traveler's Water Orb, which requires us to get foamy water. Fuck, how do we get foamy water again? Was foamy water a craft? Don't think it was.
うーん
Yeah, it's gathered.
何作ろうかな
Because, yeah, one of the super easy loops early on
うーん
is learning how to make Zettel.
何作ろうかな
Then
うーん
you would feed neutralizers into Zettel. Oh, now it needs neutralizers. Oh, interesting. So there's even more of a loop there, I guess. Oh wait, I've just realized this no longer morphs into it. No, they've destroyed the loop.
うーん
Wait, no, there's a horse thing. Okay. So the easiest way to loop up your quality was to do Zettel, and you do scrap paper and water, and you'd make as high a Zettel as you could.
どれにしようかな
Then you would use that Zettel to make as much Traveler's Water Orb as you could. Because, if I remember correctly,
何作ろうかな
on Zettel, I wonder if they've still got it. Yep, Zettel you could get synth quantity. So every Zettel you put into it, you would create one extra of whatever you were making. So every single Zettel that you put into
作ろうかな
the Traveler's Water Orb would create another Traveler's Water Orb. Create a shit ton of them,
何作ろうかな
and then use them to go back to Zettel and put all of those Traveler's Water Orbs into the water slot and just feed them over and over each other to make the quality climb and climb and climb and climb and climb until you got to max cap. Now, scrap paper is easy to find.
うーん
Foamy water we'll need to track down, but we don't need it. No, we only need Zettel and... This is giving me the feeling of watching a min-max Binding of Isaac run on a larger scale, which is a good thing. Ah,
材料は
I mean, it's
どれにしようかな
not far off in terms of the min-max levels. So I want to get enough neutralizers. Okay, I
何作ろうか
think I can make this work. We're gonna want red neutralizers for now.
な何入れようかな
Means... Yes, let's put in one of these
レベルアップ
that gets synth quality plus 5.
入れる場所は
Don't need to worry about this yet. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that yet because we're then going to do this, which gets us...
入れる場所は
This is now identifying red red neutralizer as gunpowder. So now I can use red neutralizer for each of these. Yeah. Yeah.
何入れようかなざ考え
Scrap paper there.
材料は
Yep, let's do that.
レベルアップこんな感じよーしいけ
Okay, so now we have 4 of those.
どれにしようかな
Then we go down to Zettel.
入れよ
We're going to put in some scrap paper and feed it 2 neutralizers.
どこに入れよう。材料は。
And honestly, let's do this, and he gets it up to quality level 77. What I could do. And let's do that, gets it up to 56. Then put one of these in. Gets it up to 73, but gives it synth quality plus 7. So whatever it's put into, it will increase the number of those we get out of it by 1, but also gives us synth quality up. This is how we start.
よし、行け。どれにしようかな。
And we take that over to here. We put all 3 of those in here.
マテリアル缶解放。材料は考えすぎかな。
Plus one of these. And we want to get the quality on this up as high as we can.
レベルアップ。入れる場所は材料はどこに入れよう。
Yeah.
どれにしようかな。
We then finish that off, and that will be quality level 93.
よし、行け。
But that's 5 units of
何
that.
作ろうかな。
Then we go back to Zettel, we go 1 a you.
レベルアップ。考えすぎかな。
Oh no, we have to do a 3-hit loop.
かな。入れる場所
Then we go here,
考えすぎかな。何入れようか
where
な。
we're going to put one of these in.
レベルアップ。材料は考えすぎかな。
2, 3, 4, 5. And now we have quality level 150 red neutralizers.
入れる場所は考えすぎかな。どこに入れよう。
Ah, we need to take one of those out though, because we need at least one item in here.
入れる場所はいい感じじゃない。よし、行け。何作ろうかな。
Then we repeat the loop, so we go back to Zettel, feed you one of those,
すごくなるかも。
feed this the 128s,
入れる場所何入れようかな。
and one of these.
マテリアル缶解放。材料は考えすぎかな。
Actually, we can just do it with...
考えすぎかな。
No, we may as well do this to get us traits.
何入れようかな。
Yeah. Brain's going a million miles an hour doing the fucking maths meme at the moment. Because then we can increase its grade. At the moment it's grade C, but it becomes grade B, making it generate more resources because we have an activated trait on it.
いい感じじゃない。
Big brain.
よし、行け。
Can you tell I've spent far too much time in these games?
何作ろうかな。何入れようかな。
Then back in here with our new and improved ones.
入れる場所は材料は何入れようかな。レベルアップ。入れる場所は
And we finish synthesis there.
入れる場所は
Yeah, we can't activate any of these trait spots.
どれにしようかな。よし、行け。
Better an alchemist commit creates infinite loop in the tutorial, more is 11.
何作ろうかな。入れる
Then
場
back
所
to here, where we throw our 63 neutralizer in there.
解放。何入れようかな。
Don't need anything fancy in that one, just one to fill it.
どれにしようかな。
And that's now eye level 180 red neutralizers. Or quality 180.
よし、いけ。何作ろうかな。
In turn, if I really want to be... to do this, use the last Traveler's Orb there. And then that one,
材料は入れる場所は
make 209, and then use that.
よし、いけ。完成。どれにしようかな。入れる場所は
Then we go back to Zettel. To all 4 into there.
どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。
And fuck it, have some clean water, why not?
こんな感じ。よし、いけ。何作ろうかな。入れる場所は
The issue is going to be here.
何入れようかな。
I don't think we can get the loop much higher than this at the moment. Without unlocking item duplication. Yeah, I think that's as high as we can get it.
何入れよう
Because the issue is
入れる場所は
we're losing overall quality with every input we do here. Because if we wanted to go pure quality loop, we would fill that out and then just pour more Zettels into here.
考えすぎかな。
But yeah. Okay, so we know how to do that loop now, though. That's the big takeaway. We know how to do that loop. I just need... How much was it? 1,000? So yeah, we get item duplication. That helps us out a bunch. We'll then have to find out how they do item duplication in this, if you still need gems and so on.
どれにしようかな。
Yeah, I think from here, for now, we need to
何入れようかな。
go through and just sort out
レベルアップ。
doing as many new recipes as we can for the sake of SP.
入れる場所は
We do, however, want to try and do the best recipes we can because
何入れようかな。考えすぎ。
we will get more SP out of it, if I remember correctly.
どこに入れよう。
To that.
入れる場所は材料はまだまだすごくなる
So let's take that, finish it off. And we'll use these Traveler's Water Orbs to make the rest of the neutralizers. Rainbow Neutralizer? That's a new one. I just spotted that as a potential morph.
待て
Ah,
解放。
Curiouser and Curiouser. Okay. So let's just use one for now.
入れる場所はどれにしようかな。 どれにしようかな。よ
Yep,
し
this is acceptable.
でき
Gets us 4 blue neutralizers.
た。どれにしようかな。
Then yellow.
どこに入れよう。
As ever, yellow continues to be the bastard neutralizer
考えすぎかな。
because it needs yellow ore, which you usually don't get for a small bit. So, unfortunately, yellow synthesizers early on
よ
are
し
just cursed to be terrible.
どれにしようかな。
God damn it. The next is green.
レベルアップ。入れる場所はどこに入れよう。こんな感じ。よし行け。
Ooh, I got a super trace on that.
何作ろうかな。
Okay, so that's how neutralizers made. Medic pound. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Honey we can't do because we don't have bugs yet.
何作ろうかな。
That requires a catcher's net, which requires alchemy fibers. Alchemy fibers are down here. We can make those.
入れる
Let's go ahead and make some alchemy fibers.
どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。
Ooh.
何作ろう
On
かな。
alchemy fibers, you count as thread. I was wondering if there was a loop I could do here, because I know alchemy fibers tend to get used a lot.
まだまだすぐ。
But we'll have to find out later.
どこに入れよう。よし行け。何作ろうかな。
Then we use that to go back here,
入れる
make a catcher's net. First of all, let's max that.
何入れようかな。
Throw in our alchemy fibers, which they're just working on gathering amounts. We don't need to worry about that too much. Effect 1 is always the big one, which is up this way.
考えすぎかな。
Yeah, we'll be remaking a fair few of these.
どれにしようかな。よし行け。どれにしようかな。
And we have enough for a fishing rod as well.
材料は何入れようかな。
Max out that one.
材料はどこに入れよう。
Tough finds. Okay.
どれにしようかな。よし行け。
Create that fishing rod. So now we can fish and catch bugs as well. What do I need to make a grass sickle? I need polishing powder. Do I have that recipe yet? I do!
マテリアル缶開放。
I don't have any redstone though, so I can't add fire to it. Yeah, it's a
何入れよう
bit
かな。
dire, but
レベルアップ。
this will do for
ど
now.
れにしようか。よし行け。どれにしようか
Then
な。
we can take that and make a grass sickle. Max out the cutting as best we can, followed by polishing powder.
入れよう。
Lightning tree? Where the fuck is lightning tree? And then taboo drop is down there. Okay. Yeah, that'll be enough for what we need. Cool, so that's a good set of tools there. Let's go ahead and equip those. So we now have our base collection equipment. We will improve that as we go. In fact, let's do... Now that we have those, let's do a quick run along our route out here and see if we can get anything new. Such as plant essence.
けど島が出てきててんやわんやって感じ。ライザがいろいろ対処したって噂も聞いたよ。まあやれる範囲でね。でも結局は根本の問題を解決しないと。これも使えるの？集めておこう。見つけた。とりゃー。
Get anything new from those? Oh, we can get some bark. Some dried lumber. I can't cut those yet? Thought those were usually cuttable. Back. Tutorial. Press X to use core items. To use the item, you need to accumulate core charge through normal attacks and skills. If you have enough core charge, you can use multiple core items at once. Core items are never consumed, so don't hesitate to use them. Try it out. Press X to select an item. So yep, I have 10 core charge. Pay 2. Use the bomb. If I had others, I could use them as well, like a healing item or different elemental stuff to set things up. And press B or X while holding LB to use a switch skill to swap with the rear character. Switch skills can be performed during normal attack chains too. Perform skills after a switch skill. If you have AP, try a skill chain to inflict even more damage. During combat, action orders may be proposed by an ally. When the condition is achieved, the ally will activate a powerful order skill. Action order conditions cannot be achieved with normal attacks. Try to achieve the action order condition with skills here. So they want me to do magic damage, so I use this one. Okay. Now, against an enemy you can do the really rad shit. There you go, 1, 2, 3, 4, combo, combo, into switch, into combo, into combo. So you can chain between normals into skills, into partner switch, into partner skills. And if you've got 2 rear slots, you could theoretically then switch again. There's some plant essence. Got attack infinite. It do. Like, at a certain point, it reaches the kind of nonsense that you straight up just one-round enemies by just chaining back and forth over and over and not giving them a chance.
あいつ今なら攻撃が通りそうだよ。
And we'll burn some AP to throw out a bomb immediately.
大盤振る舞いよ。よし、一匹やっつけた。
やったなライザー。いい修行になったぜ。
みんな無事でよかった。
Like, the combat is super in depth, but once you know what you're doing, you just fly through fights. Press turn, except the press refers to pressing buttons. Oh, and the I couldn't chain into my skill there because me switching to Claudia accidentally triggered his action order. Holy shit. Also, I've just noticed, hang on. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. There's a hidden bit of storytelling in their levels. In the first game, you start at level 1. Like, start super low level because they're just kids. Second game, this isn't their first rodeo. So they start at, like, I want to say level 12 or level 11. This one, yeah, they've been around the block for a while. So we're starting at level 20. That's actually a neat bit of environmental storytelling. I kind of love that.
そういえば、クラウディアと最初に会ったのも森の中だったよね。ああ、懐かしいね。ちょっと思い出すのが恥ずかしいけど。
And then we got saved by a man with a grenade in a barrel and learned the beautiful power of high power explosives.
まったく、お前はクラウディアの親かよ。
Neat detail would be if they had multiple slots and screens they progressed in level. In the previous ones, that screen itself would change as the story progressed, and you got more party members. So you'd start off like in your house, but then you'd be at the Atelier or in the dungeon and in the field. Yeah, I don't care about you two. Punny! Punny, punny, punny. Kill!
みんな、敵だよ。やってやろうぜ、タオ。成長を見せてあげるよ。変動。終わらせる。ライザー、私に任せて。終わらせる。クラウディア、連続頼めるか。みんな、大丈夫だった？まだまだ戦えるぜ。
Can we now go down here?
フィーとお別れして、ちょっと抜け殻状態だったかな。
Traveler's Road.
復活して、毎日頑張ってるよ。
僕はボースと一緒に夏季休暇中。オートではまあいろいろあったかな。石はかさばるし重たいんだよな。こういうのは俺に任せてくれ。
Big on that intro changes as we get more episodes in stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good series for that. Ryza in particular. I don't know how Sophie handles it. Maybe if this one does well enough, like me playing through this does well enough, I'll finally go back and play Sophie. Speaking of, started watching some Kamen Rider with the guys, been a fun time. Have you seen the trailer for the live action one? Was it Shin Kamen Rider? Which has the best portrayal ever of, I wonder what happens if a cyborg were to punch an ordinary human. Answer. It's not too pretty. Bag. Spiky. Oh, it's a pufferfish. Bonk. Some Parma fruits. Constant stuff about Shin Kamen Rider, but one of them did mention it. Yeah, the trailer's been all over my Twitter feed for about a week now. And now we're watching through 01. Nice. I would like my cobwebs, please. Straight silk. We'll also want to head down over here. Just wondering if there was anything about about the things. Oh. Why does that still not list anything? Oh! Yes, it does it! Yes, cool. Cool. This is some of what I wanted from this game. So previously on Atelier Ryza, if you gather something and then need some more, you had to go into this menu, find the item, and go, okay, where was it? It's just in these zones somewhere. And then you'd have to go and check your map and go, okay, where is that? But now I can go, right, I think I got that somewhere fairly early on. Let's see. And we can see, Wait. Is that... So if I set that to tracking... Minis... Will it show me spots to gather them? Or will it highlight them? So we know there was some along this path. I'm going to go back along the path.
ライザたちに初めて会ったのがこの森だったね。懐かしいな。
まだやることがあるなら協力するぜ。
Yeah, excuse me, excuse me. This is the wrong way. So, come back through. Excuse me, excuse me.
さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
I need to know. Because I picked them up, they're not respawned? No, they're there. They're tagged.
これも使えるのか?
Okay, now this I can get berries from. Okay, you bugger off.
敵だよ。クラウディアの弓、期待してるぜ。
So welcome to the section of the stream where I lab the new features.
守りが解けたか。総攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
ベント君相変わらずだね。もう一度。
まだまだ。こいつでどうだ。
ライザお願い。
敵どうする。すげえぞタオ。振りしまんな。こいつ
Oh, whoops. Say it with me, labbing is content.
まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
Labbing is absolutely content. So now... So I know that plant essence is one that requires this item. Can I then go to here? Add that to list. We can remove that from there. And it shows me, yep. So it shows me it can be gotten here. Okay.
素材も無駄にならん。
Now, further question. There are some ingredients that I have started seeing from shops or like in shops or in recipes where it's going, hey, I need you to get me some of this. Let's see. Chestnuts. Else. Let's set cereal. So I have not discovered where this is. Oh no, I guess because I've seen it in the shop, I have it listed here.
ないからね。
Okay. But what if we go back to the hideout? Because there are items I know I haven't.
ねえライザそれって私がライザに送った手紙？
うん、そうだよ。
やっぱり前にもライザに見せてもらったことがあるからそんな気はしたんだけど、
あれから1年の間にもらってる分もあるから、あの時よりはさらに増えてるかな。
すごい量だな。よくこんなにたくさん手紙書けるよな。僕もだよ。 文字を書くことは多いけど、手紙なんてそんなに書いた記憶がない。
確かにちょっと書きすぎかも。私。
いいんだよ。私クラウディアから手紙もらうたびに嬉しくなって元気になるんだから。
それならよかった。
それより私この手紙見てて改めて気づいたんだけどさ、クラウディアって字が綺麗だよね。
そうかな。
最初から綺麗な文字だなって思ってたけど、どんどん優雅になっていくっていうか。どうして？
自分ではそんなつもりはなかったけど、でももしそうだって言うなら、私の仕事の一つが書を書くことだからかも。
どういうこと？
私ね、取引先とかに手紙や書類を書くことが多いんだ。多い時はそれこそ毎日のように。それに仕事で書いているものだし、相手のあることだから丁寧に書かないと失礼になるじゃない。そういう書を繰り返し書いてきたから、ちょっとずつ変わってきたのかも。
はあ、なるほどね。何事も反復練習が必要ってことね。私は全然だからな。
でもライザの文字も素敵だと思うよ。なんというか力強くて。
Why does that make me think she's just doing the, you know, the picture of the kid, pencil in hand, who's just screaming as he's drawing? That's Ryza writing letters. There, Claudia! Grinding the pencil down into the table.
言いつけろ必要はないぜ。確かにライザの書く文字は力強いと思うけど、どちらかというと高端とかそういう感じ。
まあ可愛らしさみたいなのはこれっぽっちもないよな。
ライザっぽくていいんじゃないかな。
You two are within explosion distance.
久しぶりにやってみようかな。
Okay, so the one I wanted to check, was it on you? This one needs Queen Spiderweb. You can mark items you haven't seen before. So if you come up across something that you've not seen but you know you need, you can mark it and then run around and it'll go, ah, this has it. Instead of you having to go around through everything going, what takes this, what takes this, what takes this. Oh, that's so good. Okay. That is actually huge. There's the encyclopedia. God, that's such a beautiful outfit. Patty. Oh, her hair changed. That's a new outfit compared to the previous one. There's Empel, my favourite character. Eats the guy I played at as soon as he became available in 1. Lila is second favourite because she's just great and she's full, I'm gonna give you these hands. Boss has changed so much. Elo, I get the feeling we're gonna see again. Yeah, Fee. Unfortunately. Yeah. Seti, I wonder if she will come back. Clifford, I reckon, will come back. He was dope. He was a boomerang user. Various terminologies. Yep, that's the queen I killed. Now it says I can track the traits as well. So I'm curious. Let's say... I'm just gonna roll through this to get them all marked off. Because I don't like things having new markers on them. So core ingredients. Change the effect of the material loop to fire damage during a link morph. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. At the moment, big one I'm going to be looking out for a lot is quality. So let's add that to the list. That's now marked there. Super traits, Soul Eater heals HP during an attack. Increases the entire team's HP by 20%. The reward earned after the battle increases considerably, increases attack on stats. Increase AP acquisition when you perfect guard. Attacker level increases. Forza level increases. Maximum HP, selling price of the store increases significantly. Volume of gems obtained with gem reduction increases significantly. That's going to be a big one to look out for so that we can easily make some gems. Swordmaster, you can gain the Swordmaster symbol by transferring it onto your symbol. But so now, we'll have to see when we go out, will that go, hey, there's ingredients with this particular quality over here. We'll want to track Lightning Tree because that's going to be huge. Over on this one, we'll want to track Mossy Driftwood. Hammer. Your effect one is up this way. We'll want to track Pentanite. Fishing rod. It's down here. Yep, tough vine. Track that. And Arbor Ivy. So in theory, we can head here. Oh, and look, it puts little markers. So it says, hey, something you're tracking can be found here. In particular, we know there's some in this area somewhere. Oh, that's really neat. That's really neat. So I could check Pentanite, we don't know. Tough Vine, we know is available somewhere at the beach. And in the flower ring. Okay. Arbor Ivy, we don't know. Mossy Driftwood. Beach, flower ring. Lightning Tree. We don't know. Ow. So, I saw a symbol there for a second. And we'll quick attack to throw a bomb because they're vulnerable.
一匹やっつけた。私たちの勝ちだね。
まだまだ戦えるぜ。
So when I picked up the first item, I saw something highlighted on it.
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
集めておこう。
What did I see highlighted on it, I wonder? Oh? Oh! Ah, because I have it tracked, it's going, hey. That item you picked up has Ultra Purity, which you're tracking. Ah, okay. That's actually really cool. That that's a thing. That's super rad. And that also means, considering I'm not seeing any of the stuff around here has the item pick-upable symbol. Okay, can I check my exploration list from here? So I need to, has to be from here, I think. Ah, and it's saying these two are in the area because they're yellow. They're specifically in this zone. But because I can't see any of the usual markers, I assume that means that it needs me to be rank 2 to get them here. Like, gathering rank 2. God, that's such a feature I've wanted for the past 2 games. That's actually huge.
新しい島も発見したしな。
それもそうだ。どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
Okay then.
さあさあ、集めちゃいましょうね。
Grabbables.
これも使えるのか。
Ah, the way's blocked off there. No, well, oh, okay, so that's something new. Ah, that's tough fine.
お、どこ行くんだ？
みんな敵よ。
ライザ、一丁やってやろうぜ。やっ、こいつでどうだ。
知らないでよ。ライザ、私に任せて。
クラウディア、よろしく。
こいつでどうだ。クラウディア、頼める。
いいがなくったって。
やっ、守りが解けたか。
連続だ。
総攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
分かってたけど、レントはさすがだね。
くらえ。
私の全力で。
しまんな。打ち出せ。
任せて、変則。
しびれてみるな。ライザ、頼んだ。
それ。いるよ。
So I could switch to Tao.
みんな大丈夫だった？みんな
Okay, so
大丈夫かい？
that says... I swear, when I went up to this before, it didn't have the marker on it. Need to do some further science. Hello, person. Why are you out here? Ah, you're looking for things. Yeah, sure, I'll eventually find you that. For now, I'm heading into this cave. Take that restrained silk, thank you.
面白い素材に出会っていろんな調合をするのは好きだな。
面白いものを見つ
Cheap.
けたらタオくんに送ろうかな。
Die, sheep.
敵だ、気をつけろ。
行こうライザー。
サポートを任せて。
こいつでどうだ。
ライザー、私に任せて。この位置なら
クラーディアよろしく。
手がなくたって
とどめだ。
はっせい。あいつ今なら攻撃が通りそうだよ。
すげえぞタオ。くらえ。こいつ
私に任せて、タオくん。
タオ、頼む。
みんな大丈夫だった？
まだまだ強くなるからね。
強くなれたみたいだ。
この程度余裕よ。
Let's see. Wait, was this not the way to the drowned cave? Should be, right? Yeah, this should be the drowned cave up here, because reach the far bank and Traveller's Road is up this way. Mock. Mock. And what's down
この
here?
行動って誰が
Yeah,
決
here
め
we
た
go.
のか
The
な？
sunken mine.
島の人じゃないのは確かだし。
発見。
Ah, jellyfish mushrooms are probably what that woman was looking for. Unknown gemstones. Quickly check the guide on those, because the other woman was looking for gemstones of some kind. Nope. Probably not the ones she was looking for. You bugs?
これ本当に使うの？
7 stars. Kinshiro, is that you?
石はかさばるし、重たいんだよな。
Luminous rock.
俺にま
Fuck, now that I'm remembering that that woman wanted some of these for food. I'm checking each of them.
任せてくれ。
せーの。
Okay, you're all standard. Should be some other ores further into the cave, though.
うわー、ここも懐かしい。ディラさんからの試練で入ったよね。
自分たちで判断して自分たちで歩く。あの日教わったことが今も生きてるぜ。
幼馴染3人の話を聞いてると少し し嫉妬しちゃうな。
Uh-oh. Are we good? My PC is freaking out. Back and working? Okay. That was fucking weird. My controller stopped working. And then as I tried to figure out what was going on, it just... every screen started going black repeatedly. I was just like, did my GPU just hang? What the fuck? That was weird.
あの島々のことカーク群島って呼んでるんだね。
漁師たちがそう名付けたんだって。由来は知らないけど。
カーク。謎めいていていい名前だね。
Yeah, that was bizarre. I don't know what caused that, to be honest. Welp. Hopefully, it doesn't happen again. Stream was choppy frame rate for a bit, but up the entire time. Weird.
眠くなってきた。眠気覚ましの薬とか作れないかな。
あったら便利そうだけど。
Aqua.
ちゃんと寝た方がいいよ。
もしかしたら仕事でも使え。
Oh, tough fine.
いや、なんでもないよ。
新たな舞台、新たな冒険。見つけた、発見。
Oh, this area got redone a bit.
大物釣れるかな。
Fish.
大物釣れるかな。
Catch me some sardines. Wherever I travel, there is scuff. I breathe, therefore I scuff. And because I scuff, therefore I am.
みんな、敵よ。
やってやろうぜタオ。
成長を見せてあげるよ。
We are born of the scuff, made men by the scuff, bound by the scuff.
俺に任せとけ。
お願いするね。
行くぜ。出るよ。守りが解けたか。総攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
分かってたけど。
首しまんな。こいつでどうだ。
見えた。まだいける。そりゃ。よし、一匹やっつけた。
やったなライザ。
タオ、お願いできる。
任せてよライザ。僕が行く。
Need to remember to get him, hit my guards.
今なら攻撃が通りそうだよ。
よーし、まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
ちょっ 手こずったね。
Might need to pull back and make some healing items. So I currently don't have any way of healing myself. That's bad. Or we could push deeper and see what else there is to find. Just looking for items around the area at the moment.
空き時間には素振りでもしておくかな。
相変わらず大きな剣を使ってるよね。
このスタイルが馴染んでるからな。そうだタオ、武器交換してみるか。
Lens, I'm pretty sure Tao couldn't actually lift your sword.
私たちの本当の冒険が始まった場所なんだよね。よっ、見つけた。あ、発見。
Trying to remember, is this where I was able to find yellow ore in the first one, or is it over towards the volcano castle? Hmm.
さすがに身長の伸びも止まったかな。
言われてみれば。
なんかもう昔のタオが思い出せねえよ。にしてもなんで突然島なんて現れたんだろうな。
古の遺跡が再起動したとか。
空間島みたいな人工物ってことか。
やっぱり実際に調べてみないとわからなそうだね。
よっ。あ、発見。
Hmm. I'm curious because actually the entire reason I'm still running around is the whole thing of during Ryza and her friends' adventures, there are times when random quests are given in addition to the main quests, such as helping others. These are called random quests. Random quests vary in content, and some are initiated by party characters. Random quests do not appear in the list of quests, but they are indicated by a quest icon at the target point on the map and field screen. Okay. So when a quest is initiated by a party character, the stats of the initiating character will be slightly increased. Okay, is it telling me that because there's one here somewhere? Yeah, what I was saying is the entire reason I'm running around is because that one thing, like the tough vine, it said it didn't see on, like there wasn't a heads up going, hey, you want to hit this, until I discovered it was there. Which in turn has me wondering of like, is this somewhere for me to find? Yeah, that says tough find is here.
ここならす
there a way for me to bring up this area's... Ah, there we go. Details. So it's saying, yep, there's 3 monster types we have yet to fight in this area. The rough enemy level. As what its specialty is. Tough finds and glowing coral. But there are 2 more items here that are red and have not been found. Take the tough find off. Can I not add these? I wonder if I can select that from somewhere. Let me try going through the guide. Oh, I think I've just realized how it works. And that has in turn
どこに行くの？
made it okay for me to head back. So, let's say, for example, I check here, this section. If I check the information, it says mossy driftwood is here in front of the hideout. But if I check the thing, it says I haven't found it yet.
なんだ
If I go back here, it won't tag anything with it because I haven't found it yet.
出入りしすぎて仲間と思われてるとか？いいもの手に入るかな？
Even though I've got it set to lead me to it.
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
集めておこう。
Yep, I think that's the case. So it can only mark things for you if you've already found at least one of them. Or if you've seen at least one of them in a shop or something.
これも使えるの
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Cool. Let's drop off all that stuff in the container.
どれにしようかな？
Alright then. We now have a bunch more ingredients. So first things first, I need to make myself some healing items.
何入れようかな？考えすぎかな？
Sort by quality.
どこに入れよう？何入れようかな？
There we go, we've got a nice little healing item there.
どれにしようかな？
Alright. Now, let's craft up some other stuff to get some SP. Cloth. Some restrained silk. Have blue neutralizer.
入れる場所は
Hmm. And you can have a yellow neutralizer there.
解放こんなよーし行け何作ろうかなどこに入れよう
And we can also morph that into something. What can we morph it to? If we had Nephilim, we could morph that over. We do have some animal hide.
材料は
So, let's throw down some of that.
どこに入れよう
Neutralizer. Ah, but we need
何入れようかな
yellow, so I need to do
入れる場所
restraint silks.
材料は
One of these.
どこに入れよう
And then we need a plant that can do 3 blue. We don't have any plants that can do blue whatsoever. So while technically we can, we don't have what we need for it. We don't have what we need to reach that morph, rather.
どこに入れよう
Honey! Did you know with honey you can... Okay.
マテリアル感解放
Let's grind up some bugs for the honey. Don't ask how this synthesis works. I honestly do not know. There's now fuel. It does ice element, fire element, and wind element. Ooh. Hmm.
考えすぎかな何入れようかな
Up.
まだまだすごくなるかもよーし
Throw those on. I just need enough SP to unlock duplication.
何作ろうかな
That's all I'm here
場
for.
所は
Because once I get that, the real grind begins. And oh, what a grind this is.
どこに入れようどれにしようかなよーし行け完成
Okay, so that's flour. That's 836. Super pure water. Well, let's go ahead and make put one of our cracked Traveler's Water Orbs in it.
すごくなるかも
And then... yeah, I guess we'll... wait...
材料は
Am I seeing some really dumb chains about to happen? I might be about to see some dumb chains. So if this super pure water counts as water, then we can feed our Traveler's Water Orbs into this, use this for empowering our red neutralizers and our Zettel so that we get more Zettel out of it, and more red neutralizers out of it, and then feed all of that into the Traveler's Water Orbs. Ooh. Ooh.
材料はどこに入れようどれにしようかなよーし行け何
Also, 1000 get, item duplication, unlock. Is this the right place to put it? Yep, right here. Is that by any chance the multiple cauldron? Sure is. I found one just like the one I used to use. It's so joyfully painful to get it here though. But now it's so much more efficient. It makes our adventures much easier. Items obtained through synthesis can be duplicated by consuming gems. The more powerful the item, the more gems it costs. Duplicate items, check the multiple cauldron in the Atelier. Alternatively, press left trigger on the synthesis screen to toggle duplicate items screen. Unneeded items can be made into gems by using the cauldron. Gems are used in item rebuilding and duplicate items. When you don't need materials, you can reduce them to gems. And now that there are super traits, I can go to here, go to gem reduction, and we can filter for ultra purity. And these will obtain us more gems than any of our others. Now at the moment, 445? Not that much. But the trick will come if we can find a way to fit that modifier into our loop. So, we have the super pure water. We go red neutralizer. We're going to give it synth quality. And we'll just slap some fuel in it. And yeah, so we will make more and more of this. Okay, I need to think for a sec. So, the two that have quantity plus, which quantity plus is the big part, Zettel, super pure water orbs. Traveler's water orb, I don't believe can get quantity plus. No. That's the one that takes Zettel. Super pure water needs Traveler's water orb. And cannot take standard Zettel, can only take reinforced Zettel. Force Zettel needs Jade water that we don't have. So, see, this is where Atelier games become a puzzle game, because you try and think of how you can abuse the system. So, here's what we do. We do fuel here. We don't particularly care for the quality of these. And can I? Yeah, there we go. That's enough to make it consume 2. Make it generate 2 fire points. Then we go to Zettel. Put 1 scrap paper in there.
解放
2 of those reds. And all 3 of these super waters.
入れる場所はよし行け
That makes quality 152. Then we use that to make the highest quality Traveler's Water Orb we can.
よし行けどれに
That makes us 7 of them,
材料は
which we then do 1 of these plus 1 of these to get synth quantity 1
入れる場所
and get out 215 quality super pure water.
行け何作ろうかな
Which we then take straight back down to Zettel and feed straight back into here.
すごくなるかもよし行けどれにしようかなどこに入れよう
And that's now quality 229 Traveler's Water Orbs.
何作ろうかな考えすぎかな入れる場所は入れる場所は
244.
こんな感じかなよし行けどれにしようかな
And because we don't use
何入れようかな
all of our stuff on it,
何入れようかな
we can go ahead and pour some of these leftover Traveler's Water Orbs into here.
どれにしようかなよし行け完成何作ろうかな
which allows us to make an even better Zettel.
入れる場所は
Which is almost at our current quality cap.
よし行け何作ろうかな
We use this
入れる場所
to make current quality capped
どこに入れよう
Traveler's Water Orbs
よし
at quality 300.
何作ろうかな入れる場所
And there we have it. There's the loop. So I can then come here, say, sort by guide. Going to lock that. And lock this one. Because those are our ones to duplicate. But now,
何作ろうかな
now here's the question.
これも再利用よね
So, I could get 1,035 gems out of reducing each of these water orbs. 1,035.
必要なのは
Duplicating one costs 1,836. So doing the loop is still the best way to make gems. Obviously.
何作ろうかな
Question is, would these super waters be worth more? So currently it's... I get what? 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I currently get 6 of those per loop. So in terms of gem farming, that's 6 sets, 1035. So that's 6,200 gems per loop. Now, first of all, we want to keep one to go for reproduction. Because we can. Okay. Give it a trade as well. And produces 3 super waters. We're gonna favorite one to make sure we don't destroy it. And those are 2, 4, 6, 5. 6, 10. So that ends up going through the full loop. We make more from breaking down those. But that's huge. That is a huge payoff. And we even end up with 2 Traveler's Water Orbs left over to break down as well. One more of these. So let's make a few gems there. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. There's the scrap paper. Both of those. And up. We don't want to use one of these because we want to keep one left over. But this will produce us plenty enough. Oh, actually no, if we want to max it, we need to use that. Multiple cauldron. This is where the beauty of this comes in. Give me one of these. There we go. Problem sorted. These 5. Max out the quality. Boosh. Turn all of that in here. These ones, I don't even need the synth quality on. Or synth quantity locked on. Because all we're doing these ones for is the gems. We can gem reduction.
再利用よね。
Yep, and those are still worth exactly the same.
最終確認しておこう。
Plus, we even made some extra of these. We can gem reduce them as well.
よーし、いけ。
Now I'm up to 10,000, or 12,000 gems rather. The loop is here. So now on the tree to making the best items, there are basically two other things we need. So this will likely have a nice tree for passive bonuses. This will have a nice tree for gathered items. This raises the cap. This will allow us to put more ingredients in for us to make even more gems. In fact, as we're now able to make some decent XP amounts, let's go ahead and hit this. New weapon recipes. Neat. So we could either do raise the quality up to 500, which would get us more gems per item, and better stats on items and so on. Or more ingredients, which would help us with duplication, because we could put more quantity ups into items. Actually, no, it's not worth doing that. Because our quantity ups aren't affecting the end result. Yeah, so I think we go max quality up next. But now we can start making new shit. So, big thing is going to be tracking down item rebuilding, so we can't do that yet.
材料は入れる場所はどこに入れよう。考えすぎかな。材料は
This, we don't need a mount on this. So let's do some Traveler's Water Orbs. Let's duplicate.
必要なのはたくさん作っとこうかな。どのくらい作ろうかな。
Give me 5 of these.
よし、いけ。
It's cheaper for me to do this.
何作ろうかな。入れる場所はマテリアル缶解放。材料はどこに入れよう。
Don't have the thing to get effect. Right. Let me go 1, 2, 3, 4.
入れる場所は何入れようか
Yep.
な。どれにしよう。こんな。よーし、いけ。どれにしようかな。
And then we use those to make these.
入れる場所はどこに入れよう。よーし、いけ。どれにしようかな。
Then we use those ones we just made. Feed them back into here.
材料は
Makes them count as fuel as well. They now count as fuel and gunpowder.
材料は入れる場所は
We'll have to keep an eye out for Septron. Go track on that. These extra nodes are all quality, except for up here. It's traits. And that's a fuel spot. Ah, bastard.
考えすぎかな。材料は
Wait, I can use these.
考え
Okay, I need to make one more Zettel.
必要なのはよーし行け。必要なの何作ろうか
Red
な。
neutralizer. So we throw
レベル
one of our old red neutralizers in here,
何入れようかな。
another one in here,
どこに何入れようかな。どこに入れ
then
よう
Traveler's Water Orb in there,
何入れようかな。
Traveler's Water up here.
場所は考えすぎかな。
Ah, but that's super trade versus trade down here.
何入れようかな。
We don't have any particular super trades to pass on.
考え
Don't actually need to worry about that all that much.
材料は
Could have a burn one of these here. And another one here.
入れる場所はいい感じじゃない。
That makes us
よし行け。
the best version of red neutralizers we can
どれ
guess.
にしようかな。
Science,
入れる場所
bitch.
は入れる場所は
Our difficulty still comes when we don't have yellow ores for this one. So we can't perfect the yellow neutralizer yet.
何作ろうかな。入れる場所は
Could perfect
どれ
green.
にしようかな。
Hmm.
どこに入れよう。
Well, for now, let's focus on new shit because I don't want to spend too much time just synthesizing perfect shit. Because
解放。
stream factor.
どこに入れよう。
That and I can't rebuild yet. Plus, there's the whole keys and however they're going to be.
何作ろうかな。
Okay. You know what? I need to hold myself back.
何作ろうかな。
How about this? We will make a super high quality bomb.
どこに入れよう。考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。
Breaking the game too fast. Wait, so I'm getting stuff capped when there are still systems to be added, and it's just like, no. Hold back, Grumpy. Chill. There is plenty of game, and there are other mechanics which will probably make this a lot easier.
何入れようかな。
So
何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。
for now, because quality affects the damage something does.
何入れよう。どれに
Same for the amount of
入れる場所
healing. So that's like quality is the number one stat. Let's focus on making the best of those that we can.
材料は
That's flowers, so we want to make high tier blue neutral. Because this makes them affect flower.
入れる場所は
Okay. Let's dupe some more Zettel.
たくさん作っとこうかな。
I need 4 of these.
必要なのは
Also going to lock down one of these red neutralizers.
買って知ったる空間島も大人になって見返すと
Once point, how much did it cost to... Only 336 for red neutralizers. Okay.
これも再利用よね。何作ろうかな。
Alright, so let's make some more Traveler's Water Orbs.
入れる場所は
So we want 5 of those in there. One of these.
どれにしようかな。
Boosh, boosh, boosh.
よし、いけ。完成。どれにしようかな。
Then we go over to blue neutralizer here. Throw in Traveler's Water Orb.
入れよう。
Throw in fish. Don't care what kind of fish, because we don't have yellow fish.
材
Throw
料
in flour.
どこに入れよう。
And then just absolutely cram it full of these things.
入れる場所は。よし、いけ。
There we go. Blue neutralizer.
どれにしようかな。
Now over to grass beans.
どこに入れよう。
Let's make ourselves a healing item.
材料考えすぎかな。
It's not. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't turn this to medicinal. I was worried that this might have medicinal on it.
作ろうかな。
Oh, but Medica powder will, won't it? Yep, and that's wind. Okay, let's make Medica powder first then.
レベルアップ。
Only that. Make it spices, because we can.
何入れようかな。
That has plants tied in.
何作ろうかな。
Green becomes stone and lumber. It does not become plants. Any spices? Do we have anything here I can turn into plants? Other than plant seeds. Alchemy fibers? Quality up. General goods. Element value. Element value. No. Synth quality. Fuel. Ice. No. So plants, I'm stuck at the moment. Don't really have any way to put plants onto something. I think. Oh, keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah. So,
入れる場所。
currently our only way to get the quality of Medica powder up
材料。
is through these.
入れる場所は。入れる場所。
This then leaves me with 2 remaining.
どれにしようかな。
First of all,
再利用よね。
sort this by guide. Get this weak shit out. Fucking 55 quality. Ugh,
最終化。よし。
disgusting.
必要なのは。
Then make me, first of all, favorite one of those.
たくさん作っとこうかな。
make me 2 more.
完璧完璧。どれにしようかな。
And we go to medic powder, go one of these.
マテリアル缶解放。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, at the moment, we are just focusing on making
よし。
high quality shit.
何作ろうかな。どこに入れよう。
Now, medic powder is a thing.
考えすぎかな。入れる場所は。
That counts as green.
入れる場所は。
We got 2 more of that. Put that in there.
考えすぎかな。材料は。
You do 1, 2.
考えすぎ。
Okay. Okay.
どれにしようかな。
Apologies if I'm not talking too much.
よし。
My brain is trying to keep up with the ideas I'm thinking of.
どのくらい作ろうかな。よし。バッチリ。必要なのは。
Or if it just sounds like I'm rambling like a madman because, well, I am. Do 1 of those. Then 2 Versa wheat in there. Then blue neutralizer.
何入れようかな。
2 medica powders up here.
どこに入れよう。
That falls us behind just a bit.
材料は。
Oh, why can I not have something? Flour.
考えすぎかな。
I can have flour.
的に新しい島も発見
Flour
ど
works.
れにしようかな。
Flour doesn't work because I don't have something I can feed into it. Fuck!
考えすぎかな。
Cloth. Cloth. What did you need? Thread needs cotton grass.
材料は。どこに入れよう。考えすぎかな。
Alchemy fibers, what do you need? Plant. Fucking. God damn it. Wait, does
何作ろう
cloth?
かな。
Cloth counts as plant?
入れる場所は。
I like to imagine this the exact energy Ryza has, like an understanding of how everything works, but no plan, so she's just flying by the seat of her pants until the desired result happens. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, it's just, I wonder if that would work. No, that... Wait, this thing proceeds to scramble, almost knock over the cauldron, grab something else and go, this'll do it!
何入れようかな。
What I can do,
どこに入れよう。
I can then feed this in here.
どこに入れよう。
In fact, only do 1 of them. Because we can then do
材料は。
another one here. Yeah.
材料は。
Then we're going to use the remaining 2. Max out the quality on the cloth.
いい感じじゃない。よし。いけ。
So there's our high quality cloth now included. So we now have maximum quality cloth, so we can go
いるよね。
get rid of you. Yep. Get rid of those.
最終。よし。いけ。
And so now we have a high quality source of plant.
何作ろうかな。入れる場所は。
Then we take this high quality plant. And we feed it in here. Yeah. We've got 2 more. Only issue is with these 2 in here, I might not be able to brute force this up to high enough quality. You know? Because it's... Okay, let's get it as high as we can. High quality. High quality. Cloth! Let me just mix these 5 lengths of cloth in to make this flower. Do not question my methods. So, get rid of this. Where's the flower? There's the flower. Get rid of the old flower. We're not going to favorite these yet. In fact, we'll favorite one. We're not going to make a huge amount of use of them yet. Because we can do this. Get that. Medica powder in here. Followed by Medica powder up here. Twice. So now we have HP recovery M. We're not sure where dry incense is, so we can't get L just yet. But we have poison cure. But we can't get curse or sleep cure. There we go. So, quality level 300, HP recovery M, and poison cure. There's the best healing item we can get at the moment. Now, let's make the best bomb. And we have these. Only got 3 remaining. I think this is the problem where I want to say... Not you. Do I have something that can be turned into sand property? Maybe polishing powder? That's fire. Might be on polishing sand itself. Oh no, polishing sand is... Yeah. Turning it into polishing sand probably gives it sand property. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. What about our other bombs? Fuel, gunpowder, success. So let's go ahead and make. I'm also going to start filtering that by guide. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Explosive unis. Boom juice. Boom juice. Deck 3, surprise L. So if I did that, I would get exploding uni. Feels moderate. Drops the quality a bit, but we get the moderate damage on it. Not to mention we have Unispike L and Surprise M there. I think we take the slight hit for quality in exchange for getting all those substats racked up. And now, I don't have rebuilding yet, so this weapon will be kinda shite. But we can get increased core charge rate and better item effects. What do we need? Ingots. Can we make a solid ingot? Nah, we can't make a good ingot because it's ore and stone. We could get stone on green. I think with this we should be good enough. Yeah. Keep the bomb equipped because we can then do this. And then, hey, Claudia. You can have these. So, that is our first little dip into how to min-max the fuck out of this game. Just a weensy little dip. Now, on with the actual game, until we can get some of these new features on. Now, let's see. Now, I'd assume from the map here, there's a way through here. But if I remember right, to get there... Yeah, we went to thingy. That then took us across the mainland, which has had us slowly progressing through our old areas. I've been pinged. What have I been pinged? Work things. Alright. Bonk. Okay. So last time when we used a bomb, it did around, what, 140-ish? Let's see how much an explosive uni does at 231 quality with a good chunk of effects on it. 204 non-weakness. Okay. And we can use another one. Oh, right, I forgot. That's the good part about unis. So the appeal of using unis, if you see the bar underneath its health, that is its stun gauge. You can see that it is barely moving. Ah, I killed that. The one we threw before instantly stunned the enemy we were hitting with it. So we can use that uni to stun and buy ourselves some time. I forgot, yeah. Yeah. Ah, the hidden cove. Got anything on any trees for me? No? Fine then. Probably want to take a run up north at some point as well to get the Amber Forest.
そういや念のため確認だが、門の封印は大丈夫だよな。
ちゃんと定期的に様子を見に来てるから大丈夫。
おお、やるなライザー。
あのね、私だってもう大人なんですよ。
でも気持ちはわかるよ。あの時は大変だったから。
The gate.
あの頃の私たちにとっては、ここまで来るのも大冒険だったよね。
まだやることがあるなら協力するぜ。日が落ちるまでに片付けよう。
どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
Flowers, nice. Sorry, I was just checking messages. What we got? Anything fancy? No, not particularly. Sheep. Wonder if there's going to be any of the field bosses anymore, because we haven't seen one so far. Okay. Grab that, grab this. Need all the ingredients we can find.
連続だ。あいつ今なら攻撃が通りそうだよ。
もう一度そうさせられる。
まだまだとどめだ。
一体倒したよ。
いいよクラウディア。
燃えちゃいなさい。
どうだ。
始めるよ。
Get stunned. Or just die.
私たちの勝ち
That
だね。
works too.
ま、この程度余裕よ。
I just realized I may be able to do something even dumber. There's various effects, yeah. Right. Ah, no, those are traits rather than types. I was wondering if I could go, tag anything that counts as plant. What was that? Something pinged on the thing for a moment. I think it might have just been the landmark coming into range or something.
発見。
Grab all this as we're running along.
この調子で対策していこう。
Oh, these are the little swing spots. Okay. Can I harvest anything off of you? No? Still no way on there? Ah. Figured it was worth checking, but yeah, I guess not.
勝手知ったる風剣島も大人になって見返すと発見もあるよね。
物理的に新しい島も発見したしな。
それもそうだ。
So, up this way should be the new place. The Kark Isles.
もうこんな時間か。あんまり無理しすぎないようにな。
Whoop.
もうすぐ着くよ。
お、
Goat. Hello, goat. Fear the moon goat. He watches and judges all.
おいおい、こりゃすげえな。
Some kind of lighthouse or watchtower? Sweet ship wreckage.
これ全部調査するのに一体どれだけ時間がかかるんだ。
だからこそみんなの力を貸してほしいんだ。
もちろん協力するよ。
でもどこから調査しよう。これだけ広いとなると
ある程度目星をつけて進んだ方がいいかもしれないね。
ライザなら有効活用
Hey, waterside mossstone.
さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
Molasses.
見つけたよ。
Goat. Hello, goat. What did you say about me?
いい
Goddamn goat, I'll kick your ass. Quiet Diary of a Dreaming Traveler. Broaden bits. Okay.
これも使えるのか？
What's a bamboo? Ooh, sapling branch. I think I need that to get my seeds going.
どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
Which that's where we really start to break the game. Okay. What's down here then?
石はかさばるし重たいんだよな。こういうのは俺に任せてくれ。
Medicinal moss. I'll take that. Sapling branches, thank you very much. Those. Oh, this looks like some kind of fancy gate up here.
大人になって見返すと発見もあるよね。
物理的に新しい島も発見したしな。
それもそうだ。
Place the fuck is this? Zip lines allow you to get to your destination faster. You can use them by opening 2 connected zipline platforms. Don't forget to open them when you find them. Oh.
見つけた。
So if I hit this, it opens this end.
本当に使うの？
Guess I need to... Ah, there's the other side. Oop. Down we go.
Iruka と触れ合えるかも。
ワクワクするよね。
貴重な機
Ooh,
会だよ。
loot. I'll take a chest in the water. So the other end of that zip line is up here.
敵だ。気をつけろ。
サポートは任せて。
どうだ。
行こう。ライザー。
私に任せて。
任せてクラウディア。
とどめだ。
まだいける。私の
クラウディア、頼めるか。
氷の宿。
行くぜ。出るよ。
はっせい。あいつ今なら攻撃が通りそうだよ。
いけるよ。
すげえぞタオ。
This one's mostly unhurt, so let's...
とどめだ。
なくったって。ライザー、お願い。任せて、クラウディア。
どうだ。クリスマンだ。とどめだ。
私たちの勝ちだね。まだまだ強くなれそうだね。
よーし。まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
強くなれたみたいだ。
まだまだ戦えるぜ。
Voices! So many voices.
するよね。
And touch. So now that should link with the other one back over there, right? So in theory, can I jump off? Oh, I was wondering if I could cancel early. Cool. So we want to head up there. Now that we have this zipline active. Fuck. Glowing rabbit. What are you leading me to? Just lead me to these? Okay, much appreciated, shiny rabbit. Don't know what... Fuck.
敵だよ。
サポートは任せて。まだまだ。
こいつでどうだ。終わらせ。任せてよ、ライザー。こいつでどうだ。
私に任せて。
おう、分かったぜ、クラウディア。あいつ、今なら攻撃が通りそうだよ。くらえ。どうだ。最後だ。
2, 3.
来ねえならこっちからだ。いい修行になったぜ。みんな大丈夫かい？みんな。
Apparently people are hurt, so...
やってやろうぜ、タオ。成長を見せてあげるよ。こいつでどうだ。
クラウディア、お願い。ライザー、私に任せて。冷たいの聞くよ。
任せて、クラウディア。こいつでどうだ。終わらせる。クラウディア、頼む。もう一度。どうだ。氷の宿に持ってった。一体どうしたの。クラウディア。
Fuck them up, boys. Grass beans on Lent, and explosive we need to follow up.
Ryza, 助かった。
私たちの勝ちだね。ちょっと手こずったね。よっ。
This. No, I've already fought you, I'm good. Don't need anything from you at the moment. Take that restraint silk though. Okay, but what do the keys do, Ryza?
探索の拠点にするのもいいかもしれねえな。よ
し、こんな感じで気になるところを調査していこう。それじゃあひとまず。
Yeah, it's got to be the huge tower, right? Oh shit, there's an even... Yo, what is that? That has to be the same tech, right? The old civilization. Ones who raided the underworld. That has to be them. Hello, you're not evil or ominous at all. So this one pointed over there. Yep.
眠くなってきた。眠気覚ましの薬とか作れないかな。
あったら便利そうだけど。寝るときはちゃんと寝た方がいいよ。
もしかしたら仕事でも使え。 なんでもないよ。
Yeah, Claudia Bezos. He didn't say anything.
イルカ、珍しいね。
Dolphin! Oh my god. If anyone needed a reason to play this game, as I take screenshots.
またよろしく。
Ah, the jump button dismounts you from the dolphin. We can ride a dolphin! Hell yeah. Oh, basket's full. Oh, but new items up there. Hold on. Hold on. Up. And the Puni statue? These swords are absolutely massive. I bet not even Lent could hoist one up. It's clearly not meant for any human. This is a strange monument, though. Why are there just random swords? Len? What's wrong? Oh boy. Looks like we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Random ass battle monument? A monster? Is it like Spirits of a Night or something? It doesn't matter whether it's a ghost or a monster as long as it's real. It doesn't seem like it's gonna let us run. You're right about that. Let's take it out. Oh, right. It's probably gonna be bad.
強そうだけど、どうにかなるさ。
Holy fuck. Holy shit. Grass beans on yourself, please. And just have to try and tough this out. Don't worry. Can I switch out? Yep. Deal physical damage, you say? Go, Unis! And then a quick grass beans on Claudia. Don't worry. Still okay. We won't follow up with the bomb though. Gonna focus on getting the stuns in. Everyone go all in. This should then trigger her desire for physical damage as well. Bitch. Grass beans, Claudia, stun the monster. Morning, Tsuki. Well, Len's hanging in there, you good? Explosive. Man, we can manage this. Hit him with an explosive, heal up Claudia. Yeah, done. Easy. Oof. It's kinda early, have you been? Randomly found you streaming while getting ready for work, hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing alright. I have been plugging along with work. And of course, cracking away at FF Raid, which didn't end too well, but means I now have a bit more time to be doing stuff like this. So hopefully should be getting back to streaming semi-regularly. Other than that, doing alright. Battling anxiety. The standard. How about yourself? How have you been? This is something where we're... Loot? I'll take loot. Nice possession, seems like it. I might as well take it. Get rid of some of these. Got a bunch of SP for that. Nice. Basket's full. I don't need all of these flowers. Yeah, how have you been? Because I haven't seen you around too much. You doing alright? Everyone needs breaks, so you be like that. Enjoying your time to yourself. I'm streaming. Yeah. I'm hoping to actually, with this crack at it, try and get something semi-consistent. Ah, fuckers. Oh shit. I just realized Tower's still almost dead. Whoops. Almost just let him get his head caved in. God damn it. Three. What did that not do? Oh, because his is super quick. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Now, as I was originally wanting to do, what is up at the top of this place? Namely, can I get anything shiny from these? Nope, not yet. Nothing new. Feels bad. Anything in the swords? No. Biggins? Ooh, Biggins have something new. Back. Pentanite! I need you. I need you for things. Yes. Let's see. And let's get rid of some of these honey yellows. Okay. In fact, since I now have a waypoint here, let's quickly pop back, which drops them off, and then back out we go. Ooh, boss monster! Oh, well, field boss. Are you gonna be difficult?
魔物がついたりしたら大変だ。どうしておかなくちゃ。
ライザー、私に任せて。はあ、氷の宿よ。
クラウディア。
Man, vulnerable to ice. Okay.
分かったぜクラウディア。
もう一度。これで終わりで。
まだまだ終わりが
お願い。
行くぜ出るよ。
連続だ。
そこ。もう一度。
やった取り締まんな。とどめだ。
今の攻撃が通るかも。やったね、クラウディア。
けないどりゃ終わりが。
So many combos!
どれにしようかな。
Lens with one of those, and we'll drop a bomb as well.
大盤振る舞いよ。
ライザ助かった。終わりが。
任せてよライザー。
始めるよ。大盤振る舞いよ。それ。
はっせい。
この。よいしょ。すきあり。よし、今ならいけそう。
こいつでやったなライザ
私に任せて。余裕がなかったって。
はっくらえ。
取り締まんな。とどめだ。
見えた。まだいける。当てられる。
まだまだ
ライザー。
とどめだ。
めっちゃ高い。
お願いするよ。
行くぜ出るよ。
はっせい。
Okay.
どれにしようかな。
Let's burn some of this core charge. Yeah.
よし、今ならいけそう。
やったな。
Hey, we burned it. Everyone go all in.
触れてやがるぜ。こいつはきついぜ。
せーの。これをおしまい。立つよ。クラウディア、お願い。
ライザー、私に任せて。
任せて。
どうだ。
もう一度。
どりゃ
当てられる。
どうだ。
氷の宿よ。
いってて。
She's got some grass beans on herself.
これに決めた。発動。
Yeah.
当てるよ。まだいける。
終わりだ。
クラウディアよろしく。はっ行くぞ。
冷たいの。
まだまだ。
お願い。
これなら。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
足手まといで。
God damn it.
ライザ頼んだ。
Deal physical damage, no problem.
大盤振る舞いよ。
Work time now, so it's nice to hear from you after a while. Enjoy the rest of the stream and take care. Fair shout. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too stressful on you.
まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
強くなれたみたいだ。
And thanks for dropping in.
大丈夫かい。
Good to see you every now and then. Make sure you're doing okay.
いいの。手に入るかな。どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。
Nephilim. Oh, I needed Nephilim for something. What did I need Nephilim for? Fuck, I can't remember. There was also a zipline thing somewhere. That I was wanting to activate before I went, ooh, look. Giant mountain with swords in it. Where the hell did I see the zipline? There it was. Return from talking to the girlfriend and Pterodactyl is catching the hands. Yep, Pterodactyl is catching the hands, and I've discovered the easiest way to sell this game. Behold. Friend. I also fought, so the Pterodactyl was a field boss, and I also fought a knight who very almost kicked my ass. Sea criminal friend. What crimes will he commit? All of them. Oh. Activate this. I'm going to quickly head back, because I'm honestly kind of amazed I didn't get a thingy over here, a landmark. Also, I've unlocked zipline. How the zipline works, I don't know. I've just unlocked it. It just works. Tower. Man, this lighthouse sure is tall. You get a pretty sweet view from up there. Yeah, probably. Wait, Lance, you don't mean to... I mean, we came all the way up here, right? Let's go up. Oh, come on. Better not forget why we came here in the first place. So it's a stand? Yes. We have actually ventured into the JoJo lands. Welcome to Araki's Part 9. Which for those who don't know, and it's a joke, Part 9 is called the JoJo lands. It was announced about a couple months back. I think it's just started actually. Like the manga for it. View's incredible. Little detours are a big part of any adventure. Coming up here was a good idea, right? Gotta admit, this was a good idea, Len. I can't imagine missing this view. Hey, what's that over there? Wait a minute. Is that a pirate ship, or are my eyes playing tricks on me? Ryza, we were just in there. We went through it to get to the way. Okay. Well, I see another little detour. We've already been... God's sake. Anything else up here? No? Okay. Ryza's truly thick thighs stop her from taking any falling damage. No way up from this side. Oh. Reward. SP. Nice. And I'll take it. Max quality up to 500 now. Expand that skill tree. Ah, that's an expansion, alright. What do we got? Exotic Lantern, Marble Stone. Didn't you know Zesai Ryoki is the pinnacle of human evolution? Truth. Unilever, Grown Quartz, Eternal Monolith. Interesting. Oh, the link morph system. Jesus. Okay. Extra ingredients. There it is. Item rebuilding. That is the other part that makes us able to perfectly craft things. So, you know how I mentioned put in as many of a certain item as you can and crank up that quality as much as you can? Obviously, there's a bunch of nodes you will miss by doing that, such as effects. For example, on my healing item, this one, we got HP Recovery M, but we weren't able to get HP Recovery L. Same way we couldn't get Fire Damage L on this one, or Lowered Guard M. With item rebuilding, once you've made an item, you can then go back in and continue putting items into it to unlock any nodes you didn't have. All it does is raises the item's level, which only matters in the case of consumables, because if you do not have a dexterity equal to or higher than an item's level, you can't use it properly. But so once we get that, like if we get that and we get the max cap up to 999, that's the point where I go, okay, I'm going to go away for a little bit and, you know, assume God's throne through factory work. It means continue to upgrade an item without having to make a replacement? Exactly. And so it ends up being, for most stuff, focus on making it 999 quality first, then fill out any slots, then rebuild as necessary, including doing rebuilding to put traits on that you particularly want. For example, I could rebuild the stuff I was using to farm for gems. I could rebuild to put the extra gem breakdown on them. Apologies, needed to sneeze. But for most items, it's get to 999, then fill out the node so you can get like all their effects maxed. In weapons, it's get to 999, and then put as many stat items as you can into it to make it just the ultimate pure stat deck. Then once it's nice and fleshed out as a stat stick, go back and rebuild and get its effects and put on traits you want/need. And turn off the depth of field, because, yeah, that's what was fucking me up. The depth of field isn't that great. But yeah. That is, at the most basic level, how to make the best stuff in this game. Number go up, the great equalizer. Hell yeah. There's a landmark supposedly over there, so let's go get it. And let's go kill the wildlife along the way.
私に任せて。はっはあ、雰囲気ならクラウディア、こいつで最後だ。おう、分かったぜクラウディア。連続だ。あいつ今なら攻撃が通りそうだよ。当てるよ。どうだ、一番だ。当てられる。当たってみたいな。終わらせる。よし、お願い。倒す。どうだ、すげえぞタオ。どれにしようかな。いっけー。ありがとうライザ。
Yeah, honestly, I find depth of field to be a setting I just prefer off in most games. For me, it depends. Like, in some games, depth of field can look super pretty, and not having it on can make it look rough. Like, trying to think. The Nier games. Nier Replicant. And I'd assume Nier Automata, but I haven't played Nier Automata, so can't say on that one. But Nier Replicant looks a lot better with depth of field enabled, simply because of how they do their scenery. Whoops. Pop a heal on myself, explosive uni, and a grenade. God, the item system in these games is so good. Don't worry. Another great thing with the items. You see in the bottom left there, you have 10 core charge you can use outside of battle for your items. And if you use them, just go into battle and win without using items. And any excess core charge will carry over and be stored in the bottle for use outside, so that you can refill it. It is. Ooh. Shiny door. Never mind, I can't get in the shiny door. I'm betrayed! Also, this is a field boss, so I'm ready for it to kick my ass. Right, I did a good third of my health, even with me perfect guarding it. Let's have that, and let's throw some physical. Let's have that. And we'll throw a bomb. See if we can get some burns running. Here we go. Attack down, defense down, and burns. Two, three, four. There we go, so that we don't use up the 10 AP for it. Lent, get a heal. Throw the Uni for stun. The chains! Grass beans on self, plus explosive Uni for stun. Let's throw that on and hit them with a bomb because they're vulnerable to it. Break is active. I forgot to switch. Grass beans on self, plus explosive Uni for stun, plus bomb for fire weakness, plus burns. We can keep that defense down rolling on her as well. Tao's looking low, so let's follow up with the same combo. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be bad. We need to get a stun on her. Gonna throw these out. Okay. Do that. Two, three, four. Why is it not going through to the 5th hit? And fun fact, elemental items counters magic attacks. So hitting them with this bomb will trigger that deal magic damage order. Items are pivotal. Let's have that. And then this should also stun it. Won't go in. Give me my SP back, so... Yeah, I'm not able to... What's going on there? 2, 3, 4... Don't know what's happening that's stopping me from getting the 5th hit on Ryza. I also can't chain. The fuck? Is it this frost buff? Okay. Yeah, I guess whatever that frost debuff was, that was what was stopping me. Spent so much time trying to figure it out that I ended up getting Ryza killed. Oops. She learned a skill. Burning Strike Plus. So all of them have just had things level up. Allows you to adjust the timing when order skills are activated. Oh! The number of action order skill suggestion conditions will increase as you learn more order skills. The more skills you set as conditions. Oh. That's new. So he got Thunderstorm Blade Plus, which means I believe to trigger that I need to combo into it. So instead of just going Thunderstorm Blade, I would do another move, then combo into Thunderstorm Blade. Oh no, it's repeated hits, sorry. That's what it is. So like for her one, Burning Strike, we would do Burning Strike, then Burning Strike again to get the plus condition, which does a fire-based physical damage attack. Deals magic damage. After a number of turns, do Heliotrope. When enemy charges a special attack. Ah, so when enemy charges special attack, we want to do Moon Pulsar, because it can stun. If we can stun, we can break them out of their charge. For her, we have Gale Blow, deals air-based magic damage, gain additional AP, increases damage against stunned enemies. So for her, we want Gale Blow for both of these. If we can get one that says, when an enemy is stunned, we'll put Sforzat on there. Sforzat, sorry, there's a hard C. He has Haymaker, single enemy, lower its attack power. Yeah, we want them using that more times. Attack with high stun damage. When an enemy charges special attack. Yep. Its tactics level 2 or higher, deals additional bolt-based physical. Interesting. Refinement is an attack with high stun. Both of these do high stun damage. That deals additional damage. This reduces the resistance to status effects. So we want his standard one to be walking, sprinting to increase status effects. And then probably swordsmanship refinement increased damage to the stun gauge. Cool. That's a neat little thing, like there's actual think it through. Landmark over there, I can't get to. Annoys me because I thought this path was going to lead to it. Shining rabbits of the cave. Where will you lead me? No, no, fuck off. You can slide in. Oh, here we go. Oh, it was an actual slide and not the crawl. Oh. Oh. Right, she was almost dead. I forgot to heal her. Oops. Grass beans on Lent because he's almost dead with the bomb. The wrong neighborhood may have been located. Just maybe. Nobody. Move for muscle! Fuckers. Oh, frames. Heal yourself up, plus explosive uni. A bit of physical damage to it. Run! Run away! But also, what the fuck is this? Run back! It's nothing. Run away! Success. Touch. Okay, well, I'm going to keep moving towards the objective. Followed by immediately doing another one using 10 AP on Tau.
よろしく。
クラウディアいい感じだ。
Bonk.
みんな大丈夫だった？
まだまだ強くなれそうね。
よーしまだまだ強くなれるぜ。
強くなれたみたいだ。
Voices. Okay. So, story wants me to head up that way. Come here, fellow criminal. Let us go and commit war crimes. Today, on Atelier Ryza, Ryza learns how to fuse mustard gas. Speaking of fusion, the fusion memes I've seen since the direct came out. Squirrels! Like red ponies, can you... Punks. Like, someone has already hit up the classic of Full Metal Alchemist doing the Link fusing Nina and Alexander together, the dog. Goat. Give me milk. Fuckers. War crime super trait added. Good, good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me. Oh. Yes, that's why we came here, Lent. We literally went, let's go check out the huge palace. Tree. How much do you think it costs to make that tree? $3.50. Don't forget to rebuild, need that Geneva suggestion tray for that extra oomph. Yeah, otherwise some of your party members kind of lean in and go, ah, you shouldn't use that, and block the action. But with the extra trait, it just pushes them aside and does it anyway. It's perfect. This fountain. Don't know what it is, but when I'm close to it, I feel power flowing through me. Yeah, that's right. Feel this fountain is giving us vital power. So amusing. I'm gonna go and touch it. Ah, bad idea. Felt the power from the fountain get stronger for a second. What's this? That? What's that? It wasn't here until a moment ago. Appeared here after the flash. Can't say for sure. It may be a gift from this fountain. Amazing. Maybe it sympathized with our power. Hey guys, there, the same kind of light. Is that a gift from the fountain too? Okay, let's go get it. Gimme. Gimme. What is? Gimme. For sage. Sapling branch. 3 SP. You'll love to see it. How much are we at? 445. We need a touch more. just a bit more. You know, 1600 or so. Dolphin. Dolphin. Dolphin? No, not gonna give me a lift? Hey. Okay, prick. Like this. Money. Another of these. There's got to be something we'll find out to do with them. Also a rope sling. Wait, Dolphin. Get over here. Hey guys, how you doing? We'll see you in a bit, yeah? Actually, I haven't forced any of you yet. Come here. Ow. Heal herself up, follow up with the bomb. God damn it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and non-tactics level 5. Oh, Tao's dead. Throw some quick heals on people. This is the problem with me doing my usual method of I will pick fights with everything, but then not actually taking the time to upgrade my gear like usual. Up there is the thing. Oh, that's photo mode. So let's have a route around in the caves. And see if we can't find a way up. Anything behind the waterfall? Lame. 1 out of 10, and that 1 point is for being able to give the animals scratches. Such a damn shame. Oh, random quest triggered. Oh, it wants us to fight them. Okay. Easy money. Kinda got that Gundam energy. Yeah, I can see it. The combos!
あいつ今なら攻撃が通りそうだよ。
まだまだこいつでどうだ意味がなかったって
ちょっとやばいな。
Oh. She's stunned!
私が行くよ始めるよ
Thought I could just face roll it, but apparently not.
ライザ助かった。
丸焼きよ冷たいのがいいかな
まだまだこいつでどうだ。
せーのどれにしようか
They gave him some slaps.
な大盤振る舞いよ
I've seen the last footage for Tekken 8. I've seen him. Have you seen the Jun footage they dropped today?
せーの熱いのをあげる真っ二つよ
Girls' uppers look like they're going to be a pain in the ass to deal with.
よいしょ
こいつでどうだ。ライザ頼む。
She had so many quick DPs and so on.
そりゃよし今ならいけそう
And at least from the looks of the effects, they seem to have some range, so I can see her inheriting. Yeah, Jun got dropped. She is now completely confirmed.
めちゃなさい真っ二つよタオサポートは任せて
Oh, Jesus Christ, this fight doesn't end.
そりゃめちゃなさい よいしょいっけー焼いてこい どれにしようかな
Yeah, she's potentially inheriting Heihachi's position of, hey, you were lying down? No, you weren't.
大盤振る舞いよよし一匹やっつけた
やったなライザ。
Ah, shit, Ryza stunned. Oh, hang in there, Ryza. Lens, hang in there too, because you're really rough on HP. We good.
始めるよ
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and burn this immediately.
いっけー
ライザ助かった。
Fucking hell!
サポート
Give me a break!
もう一発めちゃなさい
任せろ。
始めるよ
See, the moment she turned up in the trailer, I was like, oh shit, they're bringing back Jun.
いっけー
So I've been waiting for the trailer to drop. The thing I was surprised on? They are going very in on her having, like, healing capabilities.
ライザ助かった。
Which makes me wonder if we're going to see an angel install or something.
ちょっとやばいな。
Ah shit, she's been stunned. She's free.
ちょっとやばいな。
どれにしようかな
Whew, this is a rough one.
いっけ
Heal herself.
ー一匹やっつけた
Follow up into his action order.
せーのそりゃめちゃなさい真っ二つよ
Yeah, she looks like she's gonna be really fun. You'll be hard pressed to tear Lily out of my hands though, but she looks like she'll be pretty fun. They, at least from the trailer, they seem to be hammering home her ability to just punish low. Like, she had a lot of quick firing low launches. Which just... ugh. I can see that being very annoying to deal with. Landmark. God, John Snake edges all day. Exactly. Like, you're going up against John? Cool. Use the 3D space. Learn to use the 3D space like a motherfucker. It's no ordinary earthquake. Something's off about this shaking. Is that a monster growling? That pterodactyl is just headbutting the shit out of a volcano. What is it doing? Looks like it's desperately attacking the boulder. Maybe that's the cause of all the shaking. It is. We gotta stop it. If it keeps up, it might cause the volcano to blow. That would be extremely bad. Alright, let's stop it then. Hello there! See, the problem is, he saw a glimpse into the future of what King's grab combos are going to be like in the hands of those who know how to play him. I'm just like, no. I must unsee this. Unsee the pain. Great. Shaking seems to have stopped. And stop worrying now. But why was it trying so hard to attack the boulder? Is that the sound of the rock rolling? Maybe some rare ores fell around it. $745. Only a bit more. Touch. Hey, hey. Touch. Zipline! Cool.
旅先で歴史のある遺跡とか遺物と出会うのが一番の
Not the rolling death cradle. Not the rolling death cradle. Not again.
調合をするのは好きだな。
面白いものを見つけたらタオ君に送ろうかな。
何が入ってるかな。
いいものは見つかった？
それ。
This has probably involved a quest later. Okay. Alright. Back up, and then we'll take that zipline across. And we'll progress the story a bit. Once again, I would like to reiterate. 6 hours, 20 minutes in. The tutorial is not over yet.
快適快適。
We are currently doing what is the equivalent of... Do you think most RPGs where you get that starting quest of, hey, go and deal with this matter so that you can learn about the area and learn about skills and so on? We're still on that quest.
いいものがありそう。ちょっと見ていかない？
バッチリだね。
Oh, it's just a random quest for 50 extra SP. I'll take it. Foamy water! Foamy water, foamy water, yes! I needed that for something. I can't remember what. I think that was for getting elemental spread on travelers' water orbs. Which elemental spread is the shit.
ここって遺跡なの？
Elemental spread is how we do some really dumb synths.
新しい気がする。
Ooh.
まるで数ヶ
Egg.
月前に完成したみたいだ。
Up next on Grumpy Magician's channel, reaching level 100 on Destiny Island. You joke. I'm sure I am definitely not alone in the number of people who stayed fighting Riku for level ups and for extra points until we finally beat Riku into the ground. He had to know that was my boat. My boat, not his. Wait, what? Huh? You see that on the map? Yeah, cool. That is uncovered. Huh? Giving me a random quest go? No. Just have not gotten the single player equivalent of 0 and 2 before the end of the world. Oh.
クラウディア、一緒にやっつけよう。リコ、お願い。
クラウディア、よろしく。はっ、はあ。こいつでどうだ。
Magic damage, you say?
これに決め
Go get him, champ.
発動。お願い。
手数なら負けないぞ。あいつ、今なら攻撃が通りそうだよ。
こんにちは。
とどめだ。せい。そうだ。分かったぜ、クラウディア。
ライザー、お願い。
クラウディア。どうだ。来ねえなら来ね
の力だ。
このよいしょせーの熱いのを当てるそれライズの言い方よし一匹やっつけたどうだやったねライザ
せいどうだ。まだまだ。
とどめだこんな冷たいぞお願いするねお願いライザ任せてクラウディア任せてどれだいくぞあいつ今なら攻撃が通りそうだよすげえぞ私の戦略だよとどめだもう一発見えてるね
くらいクリシマンだ。
Much as Tao's design doesn't particularly sway me one way or the other,
いい修行になったぜ。
you gonna say his fighting style looks cool? You're not alone in that. In the first game, he was just a nerdy little kid with like a book and a hammer. But then too, they decided to go the extra mile and say no. Oh, hi Xenoblade. Yeah, in 2 onwards, they decided to go, nah, he picked up the blades. Look at this fucking Xenoblade mech. Hold on. I need to... I feel a boss fight coming up. Let's just, Yo!
なんだろうあれ
You ain't no Jehuty, but you're looking like a rad Zord-like... Zord is in the character from Xenoblade. Kind of Magitech Knight?
ゴーレムそれに結界か何かかな
何かしないと
Do you have the key mechanic stored behind you?
ちょっと調べて
I mean, we need to do something to go past there. I'm gonna check it out.
ライザそれ何か光ってるよ
Would it perhaps be the key? Guys, I think I can see it. Just past this boss. It might be the end of the tutorial.
Ryza、それ鍵か。
Also, I like that once I get out of here, I have a message to send. Because there's Rex, who's my friend who I kidnapped into the Ryza series. And I remember giving him the warning in 2 of, you might want to get past this point. Like, I would advise getting up to this point in the story first, before you start losing yourself in the crafting, because of the quality cap. So far, I have not seen a story cap on the thing, so I'll be able to give him the threat of, hey Rex, fair warning. You can hard grind your crafts up to the max quality cap the moment you get into the tutorial.
いやこれは
動き出した
こいつを倒しゃいいってことか。わかりやすくていいじゃねえか。
鍵が反応した。この先に何が。いやひとまずこいつを倒してから考えよう。
Certain enemies may begin charging a special attack during a fight. Once it's fully charged, this attack will deal massive damage to your team. You can cancel the attack if you're able to stun the enemy before it finishes charging. Simple enough.
首絞まんな終わりだ。
今なら攻撃が通るかも。
いいよクラウディア。
ライザーお願い。
首絞まんな終わりだ。
God, look at these chains.
ライザーお願いするね。
首絞まんなこいつでどうだ。やべえ、みんな気をつけろ。とんでもねえ攻撃が来るぞ。
どれにしようかな。
So we probably need to stun it. Let's hit it with the unis. Alternatively,
こいつでどうだ。
丸焼きよ。
kill. Because I know how the chain system works in this game.
よし、片付いたな。
Fear my tech golem.
ここの守護者だったのかな。結界が消えたみたいだ。
いい加減教えてくれよ。何なんだその鍵は。
新しい道具？
What's that key about? I don't know. They haven't given me the tutorial for it yet. I'm just kind of holding on to it.
警察の後急にひらめいちゃってさ、作っちゃった。
作っちゃった？そんなよくわからないもの作って大丈夫なのかよ。
To be fair, that is half the crafts we've made in this series.
私も
Not just
これが
Ryza,
何かはよくわからない。
across most of the Atelier games.
この先に何かある。それは間違いない。
Okay, big castle hall. Chests over there. Nope, but there is a big door. So the door over on that island. And doors can be locked, and locked doors need a key! See that comment a while back about towers perfectly put into words how I feel about Vernal now. Hmm.
ここがこの島の最終地点で
How so?
間違いないよね。
もし空間島と同じ人工島だっていうなら、この辺りに制御装置がありそうなもんだが。どうもわざとらしくて気に入らねえな。誰かに乗せられてるみてえだ。
レンと軽々しく遺跡の扉に触っちゃダメだよ。王都の遺跡じゃ危うくフィルフサを解放しちゃうとこだったんだから。
そこまでうかつじゃねえよ。このくらいの遺跡じゃまずないだろうが、機械的な罠がないか確かめるだけだ。
ならいいけど。タオ、そっちはどう？
The design's inoffensive either way, the moveset slaps and bonusing like half of it. Fair enough.
この表示の様式、神話時代、神代のものだよ。書式が違っててもちゃんと読める。
Age of God. Death Note starts to play in the background. Clint Kingdom, that was the old civilization. They're the guys who set up the portal and took the water generation device out of the out of Underworld.
もっともっと昔、双方の起源って言われるほどさ。 全てが伝承の彼方にあるから神話時代ってわけ。あ、ほらここにも。なんでもいや全部載ってるかな。
ああ、これは万象の大天って読むんだよ。
万象の大天？
ずっと前アンペルさんに教わったんだ。
Tempo!
錬金術師の憧れとか目標を意味する決まり文句だよ。要するにもっと博識になれ的な。これだけの施設だし、そういう慣用句も使ってんでしょ。
なるほど。となると異界のもんではないみたいだね。
If it's not to a gate to the underworld, then where does it lead?
大天？
汝、栄誉を置いてる錬金の術師。手塚の鍵持て、大天の内。
Oh, reach into the code of the universe with... Is this where we're... I doubt it's going to go this way. But I would fucking love it if this pulls a Star Ocean till the end of time. And we end up with the code of the universe being literally because they realize the universe is a game. Like fucking breaking out of Gemity.
ライザ、どうかした？
別に。あの声の言ってたものがもし万象の大天なら、この宮殿のうちに何かがある。
A butt is shining. Oh no, the key. There's two of them now. One light, one dark. One brings shadow, one brings the light. They're different designs, so can these keys do different things? Because I know, from what I remember of the trailers, there was a whole list of keys. Two-toned echoes tumbling through time. I like how you haven't even played the game and we have ingrained it in you. God, I can't wait. I've got my tickets to the FanFest in London, and I cannot wait to be there at the concert. Because there was a concert that happened at, I think, at PAX, and a bunch of FF music got played, and one of the end tracks from Endwalker got played, and you just had the entire stadium got lit up with light up Elpis flowers, which are a big symbol in the latest expansion. Not even you guys, it's just a good ass song, to be honest. I mean, the man does amazing work. So if I remember right, that's the one with, what's his name singing? Is it Charlie's? The guy who does, Rules of Nature.
空間島に干渉している要因を突き止めるか、島をどかす方法は見つけたかったところだけど。
And he then did the big track of Endwalker as well.
今日はお手上げかな。
核軍
Maybe it's time to call it a day? Claudia, it's only been almost 7 hours. I've not yet finished the tutorial. Hold on.
せめて図面でも書いて後で調べよう。
下手だな。
うるさいわね。
もう他には何もないみたいだし。
ああ、引き上げだな。
単勝の大点。
ちょっと疲れたね。
一旦あの丘のある島まで戻ろうぜ。あそこで休息を取ろう。
Don't want to go back here and rest.
紹介もこの島が現れてから交易に影響が出てるの。なんとかしなくちゃ。
一旦休憩。
Oh,
ライザ、なんかまた光り出してない？
isn't that shouting again? Well, yeah, it's some kind of important item. It does that. You know, like a key item. Something.
今度はな。
Oh, can each key open different doors, maybe? And maybe there's a key bound to different things? Like that key can create the lighthouse? What the fuck do you mean, key creation? At landmarks, key creation is available. The types of key that can be created at each landmark varies. Key creation consumes landmark power after... There's a whole other... I thought they would just modify the old crafting system. There is a whole new crafting system. I'm sorry. Leaf wing key. 3 uses. Wind. 0. Rarity, common, motif, feather. Path to acquire big lighthouse effect, synthesis effect. What? Production quantity up. What? Wait, are you... Hold on. Game. Are you telling me that I can go to each landmark and produce these keys, which then have limited uses, to go and put entire extra synthesis effects on my synthesis? Fucking move aside, Kingdom Hearts.
また鍵だ。
鍵を生み出す力を持ってるってことなのかな。
The key item creates more keys. Not only is the key item a key, the key item can make more keys that are key items. Does that mean it has power to create keys?
そうみたい。
鍵を生成する鍵か。なかなか面白いものを調合したね、ライザ。
おいみんな、悠長に語ってる場合じゃなさそうだぞ。
光に釣られてやってきたのか。ライザ、クラウディア。
Just enjoy the jam a bit. So, okay. Yeah, not enough time because we need to have a tutorial about how you can use that key in battle. Right? Yep. You can generate keys wait. I can use enemies to create keys as well. Not just landmarks, enemies. You can generate keys according to the enemy. This is called key creation. When you make a key, regardless of success or failure, your tactics level will be reduced by 1. Press L left bumper on the item selection screen to use key creation on the targeted enemy. It can only be used on an enemy whose HP is below 80%. You can target any enemy. So key creation. Perform with a hollow key. Can be performed 5 times. My brain. So I've synthesized a hollow key, which even the hollow key has a limited number of uses apparently. 50% success rate to get a 100% chance. So it's a 50% success rate, there's a 100% chance to get a key with a buff effect rather than a synthesis effect, adventure effect, or symbol effect. I guess. Key acquired. Redstone key. Rarity, common, motif, or fire. 0. Path to acquire. Taking it off a sprinting bird. Buff effect, skill charge, excess. Extra small. Then press right bumper on the item selection screen for key modification. When you make a key modification, the main character will be temporarily boosted. Tactics level will be reduced by 1, but you can continue to attack with normal attacks during the key modification. So... okay, so... using landmarks and using enemies below 80%, I can do key creation once per enemy. Then I can fucking key install. I can key install. Using different keys, and since this is a buff effect, it gets me skill charge extra small, increases skill damage, but then also it's ore motif, so I get plus 10% damage dealt, minus 10% damage taken. What is this system? It's changed my weapon. My weapon is now glowing with power. The remaining duration of key modifications displayed on the bottom right corner of the screen. Defeat the enemies before its time runs out. Oh! It's permanently my turn. And I have a whole new auto combo set. My basics changed and... what? You know what? Give me another one. Actually, wait, can I... No, you're not the enemy to science on, but... fuck it, give me another. Key of Twilight Sky, buff enhancement, item enhancement extra small, motif star. Alright. The fuck does that mean? I need, like, a boss fight to test these out on, or a striking dummy. Seems like key is not just for opening doors.
もしかしたら私が知らないだけですごく便利なものなのかも。いろいろなところで試してみよう。え、もうカゴが。
My basket is full. Cool, whatever. What the fuck did I just do? Secret keys are special items with powerful effects. They're used in exploration, combat, and synthesis. Each key can have up to 4 different effects to be activated during scenes. Symbol effect. These are the effects activated when equipped to a character that increases the character's stats, etc. Oh, so if it has a symbol effect, I can just equip that like another accessory. Okay. Buff effect. The effect is applied with key modification during combat and gives a powerful effect to the target for a certain period of time. Equip from secret keys in the main menu to use. Okay. Adventure effect. This effect is activated when opening special chests and barriers. Yeah, I assume Swordmaster's symbol. So I guess that means you could get an effect from your key, but you could also get symbol effects from those kind of super traits to double up. Okay, so symbol effect is basically an extra piece of equipment. Buff effect is key modification. That's your install. That's key install. Adventure effect. This effect is activated when opening special treasure chests and barriers. It's related to the quality of items obtained from treasure chests. Equipped from secret keys. So that key on the map was marking a treasure chest. I assume if we had an ice type key, we could use that to open that chest then. And the better ice type key we used, the better an effect it would have. Yeah, it completely changed her weapon as well, so I wonder if there's different... God, does that mean every weapon has like a different form based on the key used? Fuck. Okay. And then synthesis effect. This is an effect that is activated when synthesizing. It affects how well an item is made by boosting or changing the material loops. Secret keys can be equipped from the secret key option in the main menu. Buff effects and adventure effects can only be used when an appropriate key is equipped. Okay. Maybe that's what Motif was getting at, the weapon style the key gives when popped. Could be. Very much could be. We'll have to get like another or star style motif. So there's no point in having this one equipped because we got production quantity up minus... Production quantity up small. Oh, and it takes basket space. Okay. That one's a buff effect, that's worth using. Item enhancement, okay. And so we can store 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 keys. Hollow keys left 3. I wonder if I can... And that's recharging at the moment. So can I check? Big lighthouse details. Can I check what kind of keys are formed here? Maybe if I try another landmark.
素材が手に入りそうだからどの島に行くか迷っちゃうな。
You. Check. Gaze with hollow key remaining 3 times. Fuck it, sure, why not? Light wing key, so another one, but its bolt effect. Its effect is bolt increase.
不思議な力だね。
Science.
素材集め
I want to see what happens if I run out of hollow key. Ooh, actually, there's a boss here. You, I need to test how these installs work.
どれにしようかな。
頑張ろうクラウディア
So let's see if this one looks the same as the other one.
鍵の力を。
Looks the same. Okay. Quiet condition, enemy HP. Yeah, so I need to get his HP lower before I can keyify him. So I could quick item to activate this key. Okay, so now if I check, yeah, that other key is gone. Okay. 50% success rate, 70% chance of buff effect, 30% of symbol effect. He acquired Scarlet Wing Key. Uses 2 motif feather. Has to acquire Savage Assassin, effect, buff effect, AP boost S, item enhancement S. Wow, double boost. So we probably want to max out our tactics gauge before doing a key change, so that we'll be at highest tactics possible.
ありがとうライザー
Okay, so 2, 3, 4.
うかな。
Let's see if we can stun him out of it. Yep, we cancelled out of his big attack. Get fucked. Okay. Oh, mythical hide. I'll take that. Let's go ahead and drop a couple of those. Yep. So I have one hollow key left. See what this creates. Key of blue sky. Synthesis effect, quantity up S. I hope I can find a way to go, hey, you got this key here. Because I have this, for example. If I mark it. Hell, is that? Hold on. Make this a bit easier on myself. Secret keys. Let's mark that one, and then let's also mark this one. Tell me where I can get these keys. Now I'm down to 0 uses of hollow key. Hollow key uses recharge, so the hollow key I can use 5 times per outing. Okay. But like, is there a way for me to track where they come from? So I can go, I'm out of this key. Well, I just need to go over here to make a fresh one. Like... Huh? Hey, what? And is there a way for me to figure out, like, just what they can do? Is it worth me holding my efforts to make bigger and better items in favor of go and just grind out some amazing synthesis keys?
とにかく奥の宮殿に入るためにはこの鍵のことをもっと知らないと。
私は錬金術のことはわからないけど、その鍵本当に作って大丈夫なものなの？
あの島に行った途端作り方ひらめいたんだっけ？どう考えても危ないだろう。
あの島そのものが何かしらの罠かもしれないよ。
みんなの心配は分かってるつもりだけど、この鍵でないとあの宮殿には入れない。それも分かってるんだ。
こんな時アンペルさんとリラさんがいればな。
今日は一旦解散しよう。ゆっくり休んでくれ。近日中に交易船の護衛を頼むかもしれん。
へえ、こんな田舎の島まで交易船が？
モリッツさんの仕切りでね。うちの荷物も時々頼んでるよ。
エリプス湖は水深があって対戦をつけやすいんだよ。さすがモリッツさん、目の付けどころがいいね。
But McKee? Why are they not all interested in McKee?
解散だと言っただろ。
But
そうだね。
E?
私もいろいろあって疲れたし、家に帰って寝ちゃおうかな。
物理的に新しい島も
I guess I'll go home and play some Kingdom Hearts then.
それもそうだ。
You know, the game about keys.
Ryza なら有効活用してくれるよね。
発見。
おはようございます。何をお探
Show me your goods so that I can have seen them at least once so that I can tag them. And you.
おはよう。欲しいのは見つ
There we go.
またいつで
I've seen your goods. You are now useless to me. Goodbye.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
ここでいいの？
すげえ田舎ばっか旅してたせいかな。空間島はまだマシに見えるぜ。
Hey mom, hey dad, I'm home. Don't mind me, just gonna go and play around with some keys.
どれくらい休んでいこう。
Nice.
よく寝た。今日は一日ゆっくりしようかな。
ライザ起きたのかい？
はーい、何？
バレンツのお嬢さんから伝言が来てるよ。召喚に来てくださいって。
お、それじゃあ久しぶりにお茶会とシャレ込みますか。
さあ出発だ。
Okay.
なんだ。
Let's go over here.
空間島に来るとただいまって言いたくなっちゃうんだ。
Wanna answer something. Do you happen to have it? Okay, so I can get 200 SP if I get them some medicine.
どこに行こうかな。
I'll be right back.
私が置いた小物まだある。
Oh, about this key. I feel like it holds some kind of great power. Perhaps it could be used for synthesis.
どれにしようかな。
Secret keys can also be used in synthesis. Gain 2 effects by using secret keys during synthesis. First is the synthesis effect, the effect of the secret key itself. Second is the recipe level. It's determined by fulfilling different conditions for each recipe? What the hell? That's not what I expected. When specified conditions are met, the recipe level will increase and effects will activate. To use the secret key, add ingredients to all core ingredient loops. Select the bomb recipe and add ingredients to all core ingredient loops. So, bomb. Yep, these are items they've given me because I definitely have more than that.
材料は何入れようかな。入れる場所は
Okay. Now that the ingredients are in all the core ingredient loops, the secret key can be used. Check the secret key at the top of the screen to see if the secret key is available. Press Y to check the secret key screen.
鍵の出番ね。
Keychain on the secret key screen allows you to see the recipe level and secret key information. So they've given me a common or with quality increase S. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm looking at the left there. It looks like if you can match the key's modifiers. So you have the synthesis effect. So like quality increase S, so it ups the quality a decent amount. But if you can match the modifiers for the key exactly, you can get extra effects such as increasing fire from 2. So increasing the amount of fire that bomb would give in a recipe. Oh no, fire increase S, element value up S, does that just... So element value up is what's bumping it up to 3 over there. I'm not sure what fire increase does, but if this redstone key was then rare, it would also take it from 2 core charge costs down to 1. Okay, so whenever you synthesize something, if you're going to be using that final item, you want to try and have a secret key ready for that synthesis. Neat. Keychain on the secret key screen allows you to see the recipe level and secret key information. Press right bumper to toggle to a simplified view of the keychain. Synthesis effects can be used for the secret key. In order to gain recipe rewards, you must use a secret key that meets the specified conditions. Use the redstone key that you already have to fill 2 conditions, rarity common and motif ore. Let's try using the redstone key. What's the simplified view just turns it to this. I like this view. Oh, it gave 2 pips of fire to the entire board. Oh, that's huge! Wonder if the item rebuilding set lets you replace key effects, because it sounds like you'd only get 1. So, item rebuilding? I doubt it. We may be able to implement a secret key if we didn't activate one already. Because the way it's sounding is it's sounding like every item has its own key recipe. And then it's just if you match up to that item's key effects. Or, oh no, because I suppose if we now got a rare one, we could potentially put that in. Oh, we'll have to see on that. I'll also be curious if, because there was a whole technique of morph chaining, which was, you know how you've seen a few now where it's like, if you include this item, it will change into this new item, like polishing powder. Add in glistening sand, it becomes polishing sand. That then carries over all the benefits of the previous item usually. That's why the best weapons, you morph all the way from stage 1 to the final stage and put in as much crap along the way. I wonder if you can chain through the morphs and apply keys at each stage to get more and more effects on something. So the recipe level and synthesis effects were activated by fulfilling the conditions and the item was upgraded. It is important to use different secret keys for different situations. When you obtain a key with a new effect, use it in synthesis. Now, let's start synthesizing freely. Press the menu button to start synthesizing immediately. No. You gave me some more ingredients, so... Oh yeah, these definitely aren't my ingredients. 50. It's funny. Okay, and yeah, so... That's put 2 fire across the board, because this has 2 fire in it as well. Like, that's technically already partially activated. So as a result, I only need to use one of these, and I would get the super trait slot available. And in turn, I could do just one of those. No, I'd need 3 more. No. Ah, interesting. Because this wasn't unlocked, it hasn't gained the benefits of the +2. Instead, the +2 from the recipe level is allowing us to unlock this a bit earlier. That's really interesting. Oh wow. Not only used for combat, but also used for synthesis too. That's pretty convenient, isn't it? Yeah, we still don't know the limit to that mysterious power. I'll try more things. Use it to perfection. Science! So what's the benefits of, let's say we do it on honey. Fucking that and this, sure. And branch. So now that the core loop is filled, if it's element fire, oh, only synthesis effect. Okay, so only synthesis effect keys can be used. But if it's fire elements... Ah, and notice that... while it's feather element, while it's feather motif, because it's not fire element, the second level can't trigger. So you have to do them all in order, so it would need to be fire element first, then feather motif, then rare would allow you to make it level 3. Interesting. So I assume the rarity one has to be
考えすぎかな。
thing or higher.
何作ろう
In
か
that
な。
case,
入れる
let's
場所
say this one. Go 1.
まだまだすごくなるかも。
We use our cracked bullshit.
鍵の出番ね。
Secret key. Element fire. Motif or rarity uncommon. Quality increase. Elemental value up. Production quantity up. Oh, so you can make even more.
考えすぎかな。何作ろうかな。
Wait.
入れる場所。
Wait.
まだまだすごくなるかも。どこ鍵の出番ね。
Production quantity up. So if I could get a key that has super rare rarity and is ice element, then it would go up in quantity by 1. Wait. What's... Yeah, those are the ones I've got. Production quantity up S. Increase the number of items created by 1.
考えすぎかな。何作ろうかな。
Yeah, I want to check the recipe level effect, damn it. Okay, so skills. AP boost S. Increases AP gains during the effect. Okay, and we can get this on Scarlet Wing Key. Bolting item. Okay. Item damage is increased. Item damage is increased. Better. Quality increase increases item quality by 20. Increase the number of items created by 1. Okay. Oh! So production quantity is how many comes out of it. Quantity is how many items you can put into it. Okay. Okay. Alright, but how do I get you? Got these keys, but like... How... Alright, I needed to make medicine.
何作ろうかな。 必要なのは
You count as medicinal, right? Do the gamers hit you with the vibe check mechanic? You think you know how to optimize, right? Apparently, it has added a whole extra tier to this shit. Holy fuck.
何作ろうかな。
Okay. Alright, 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 alright. This probably counts as medicine.
入れる場所は
Have sardine,
入れる場所は
mushroom,
うーん
mushroom,
入れる場
badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Okay, so if I applied this key, quality 999, but how the key's usage looking though? Ugh. So if I use this key, oh wait, does that mean you can get keys with multiple elements on? Fucking hell. So the key itself gives bolt increase S, but then it also gives bolt increase M. So I should get a chunk of bolt increase if I apply this key. Right?
期待してるよ。入れる場所は何入れようかな。
But this was locked before, so it didn't benefit whatsoever. And that's the one that has multiple stacking things, so if we now do it...
期待してるよ。どこに入れよう。
Yep, that just put 5 points of bolt into it. Oof. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Drink your paralysis cure, cast cure. Eh.
何入れようかな。入れる場所はまだまだすごくなるかも。入れる場所は何入れようかな。
2 of that. Don't have enough to get that. So
何入れようかな。レベルアップ。
I have 3. I do not.
考えすぎ
Okay.
かな。材料は考えすぎかな。
Well, let's do this. Follow it up with one of these pieces of shite.
こんな感じかな。
We take critical off it, but
いい感
ample
じじゃない？
healing. Area bonus. No. It's single target. Burn secure.
よし、いけ。
There we go.
完成。どれにしようかな。
Okay, keys add a lot.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
Keys add a lot.
ここでいいの？
Alright, okay. Alright.
すげえ田舎ばっか
I'm thinking next stream, now that
検討はまだマシに見えるぜ。
I have the keys.
これで平気だと思うんだけど。
No, 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 no. Not giving that to you.
どこに行くの？
Not yet.
なんか帰ってきたって感じになるな。
I burned a key on that thing.
よし、行け。必要なのは
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
なんだ
Now you can have the copy.
空間島に来るとただいまって言いたくなっちゃうんだ。
これで平気だと思うんだけど。
Yeah, I think next stream I'm likely going to be just sat crafting. $700 to unlock Link. The fact that Link Morph unlocks so early. We don't even have rebuilding, we have Link Morph. Yeah, next stream I do of this is just going to be a shit ton of crafting. I warn anyone who comes to watch it, there's probably not gonna be much combat, or questing, or story. It's just gonna be me mashing my face on things.
ようライザー、やっと起きたのか。
まあね。クラウディアのクッキー久しぶり。おいしい。
Vibe, we craft and we have a good time. Pretty much.
一人で全部食いそうな勢いだな。
ライザとおやつを食べるとき、お菓子はまず諦める。子供の頃と同じさ。
そういうとこは変われよな。
うるさいわね。お茶会で美味しいものを楽しんで何が悪いのよ。
クッキーはまだあるから遠慮しなくていいよ。
あ、クラウディア、私だけじゃなくみんなも呼んでるってのは何かの用事だよね。
うん、今朝アンペルさんから手紙が届いたんだけど。
Ampal! Ampal!
本当？
Bring him back! Give me back the grumpy boy. Also, I love Sorn has just added me with brilliant art. Hold on. Me a second. I'm gonna throw it in here as well. Of what if Leon. So you know there's the old what was it? Doom Guy and I think it was Doom Guy and Animal Crossing? Isabel? Well, of course. Atelier Ryza released on the same day as another game. Resident Evil 4 Remake. So, this is a thing. If he knew Ryza, there would be zero issues. Ashley would be saved, the problem would be over. Ryza, I need a bomb. How many do you need, stranger?
それだけか？
調べることがあって忙しいから当分こっちには来られないってことみたい。
相変わらず体裁を気にしない人だな。
しかし参ったな。古代の異物絡みの事件にはあの二人の助力がぜひ欲しいところだったんだが。
そうだね。手紙にいろいろ書けばアンペルさんも興味を持ってこっちに。
他にやりようもねえか。しかし竜って何のことだ？
この文面じゃ察しようもないな。
Lucky for you, it's buy one get 30 free. Please, Leon. Please, stranger. I need to get rid of all this extra stock. I've been making so many loops. I'm already maxed out on gems. I don't need your payment, just take them. Use them. I can't even fit them into any crafts anymore. Because I've got better stuff.
用事はこれで終わりか。
私たち全員の分はね。あとはタオくんにパトリツィアさんから。はい。
Oh, something for Tao from Patty?
おお、まだ一月も経ってないだろうに、お熱いね。
別にそういうのじゃないよ。ちょっとオートで用事を頼んでたからその報告だと思うよ。
オートで？
まあ結果が出たら教えるよ。笑い話としてね。
ふん、それじゃあお茶会の続きといきましょう。まず私がオートを出た後の2人の進展ぶりから。
なんでそうなるのさ。お茶会なら他に話すこともあるだろう。
私も少し興味あるかも。
おいおい。なんで出戻ってやがったのか。
Oh, here he is. So this is Lent's dad, Samuel. A piece of shit, abusive father. He's abusive, he's a drunkard, and if I remember right, his whole thing is he didn't want Lent becoming an adventurer or getting involved with the Guardians or leaving, because his father was an adventurer and guardian and left, and as a result wasn't able to save his wife, and so took it out on Lent, trying to follow his path, and it's just, he's an utter piece of shit.
呼ばれて帰ってきたんだよ。
Constantly said, you're too weak, you'll only be able to leave when you beat me. So towards the end of the first game, Lent just goes, right, this is it, Dad, and beats the shit out of him.
それがおめえに何か関係あんのか。
ねえな。
だろうよ。
宿を取ってあるから家には戻らねえぞ。
そうかい。まあ好きにしろや。
レント。
気にすんな。で、この後はどうするんだ？
そうだね。せっかく集まったし、港で軍刀の情報を集めようかな。
Honestly, I really like their storyline because it doesn't get resolved. I'm really hoping they leave it unresolved. Because I loved that bit of storytelling in the first one of not everything needs to be forgiven. He proved he's better and rose above it. There was none of the usual anime, it's your father, you have to come. No. You went, no, you're a piece of shit. I'm leaving. I'm better than this. And it was great. And I hope they stand by it. Really sad if they go back on that. Or give like some form of justification.
どこに行こうかな。
なんだ？すげえ田舎ばっか旅してたせいかな。空間とは。
Ah, this is the new character from the intro movie.
湾口に軍刀が現れて非常事態だとしても、事前に警告くらいはしていただかなくては困ります。
おっしゃる通りだが、島が現れたのはほんの数日前。そちらに船便を出す暇もなかったのだ。
ボス、何の騒ぎ？
ああ、交易の長が島の件でねじ込んでるのさ。案の定ってやつかな。
そういえば、どこから来た交易船なの？
クレリア地方の港町サルドニカだ。ガラス細工と魔石装飾の品で有名だな。
へえ、ガラスに魔石か。どんなものなんだろう。
Let's go see. Let's get a whole new region.
何にせよ、あの島があると船の運航に支障が出ます。
And let's go check out that region. And then also get the second game's region and just have a huge map.
この島を王都との中継地にする計画を立てられたのはそちらでしょ。早急な対処を願います。
それはもちろんだが、何せ相手は島だ。やすやすと退けられるわけもないし、まずは夜間の入港を避け。
この島には高名な錬金術師様がおられると聞き及んでおります。
Uh-oh, duck and cover.
その方に何とかしていただけるよう取り計らってください。
あ、私がただいまご紹介に預かりました錬金術師ライザリンシュタートです。はい。
もう少し格好をつけろ。たく。
あなたが？
おお、ライザー。いや、錬金術師殿。もとより彼女には島の調査も依頼しておりましてな。詳しい話はどうぞ彼女にお尋ねください。では錬金術師殿、あとはよろしく頼みましたぞ。
What a dick.
モリツさん。
What a dick.
まずはお話ししやすいところ、バレンツ商館に場所を
Okay.
しません？
Well,
なんだろう、人だかりができてる。
お、どこ行くんだ？
back we go.
なんだ？
堅苦しいやりとりは抜きに、どうぞおくつろぎください。お心遣いありがとうございます。
全然変わんねえな。
そりゃ若くても町の代表を務めてる人だもの。
あの島については私も遺憾に思うところでありまして、もうめんどくさい。
10秒も持たないのか。
もういいや。フェデリーカさん、お茶しよう。調べてるけど解決とか全然目処も立ってないし。
そうなのですか。
ぶっちゃけすぎだろ。まあその通りだけどよ。
フェデリーカさん、 まずはお互いの親睦を深めるという程度のお話から始めませんか？
I want her to. Just like, I want her to go, well, I don't see how you're that good of an alchemist. I mean, you can't even investigate this thing. And Ryza to just casually drop that she's keeping this entire island afloat. So, oh yeah, I'm just supporting this entire island so it doesn't sink and everyone here dies. Including you, who's on it right now. And then just the cold, dead stare of someone who put far too much time into looping Philosopher's Stones and making best in slot gear.
わかりました。錬金術師殿やバレンツ商会とのお付き合いはこちらとしても望むところですから。それで一つ聞きたかったんだ。なんでしょう。サルドニカの魔石とかガラスってどんな感じなの？それはどのような意味での質問でしょう。普及範囲、それとも他と異なる点、お値段。どんな感じはどんな感
Got
じ
some nice dialect.
むちゃくちゃだよライザ
いえ、わかります。商品は港にありますが、私物なら。綺麗。それに、なんて精巧な作り込み。
サルドニカの工芸品。噂以上だね。
いきなり完成品を調合する錬金術じゃ、ここまで作り込むのは無理だろうな。これが人の手による技術の加わった工芸品か。形に思いを込めることで物はより洗練される。父がよく私に言っていました。形に思いを。私の錬金術は完成品をなんとなく思い浮かべるだけなんだよね。
それだけであそこまで作れるんだからライザも十分すごいよ。
褒めてくれて嬉しいけど、さすがに本職の交渉さんと比べると。この模様、島で見た宮殿の扉と同じ？フェデリカさん、この模様はどういうものなんです？これは我が町の伝統的な文様ですが、それが何か？図面描いといてよかった。これです。これと同じですよね。ちょっとわかりづらいですが、そうかもしれません。
図面が下手すぎて分かってもらえてないぞ。
うるさいわね。私が覚えてるからいいの。この文様とあの島に何か関係が？調べれば由来などはわかると思いますが。お願い。あの島をどけることにも多分、絶対に繋がってることなの。
How about instead, because you were shown off in that intro cinematic, you join our party? Huh?
島
Huh?
をどける？わかりました。町に戻り次第調査して結果を。そんなまどろっこしいこと言ってられないよ。自分で出向いて確かめないと。それにこの工芸品を作るだけの技術、これがあれば鍵だってもっと。私は明日の朝には町に戻るのですが。わかった、一緒に乗せてって。はあ。それでは明日の朝港までお越しください。
ライザ、みんなでアトリエに行かねえか？
はい。これはお説教かな。
One sec, I've just realized. Steam, trying to download things. Steam, how about get it? Fuck. Out. No wonder frames have been dropping. Trying to update Elden Ring of all things. There we go.
勝手知ったる空間島も大人になって見返すと発見もあるよね。
物理的に新しい島も発見したしな。
ごめんみんな。勝手に出かけることになっちゃって。できる限り早く戻ってくるから。
おいおい、遠くから人を呼び戻しといて、なんで俺たちを置いていくことになってんだ。
え？私たちも一緒に行くよ。当たり前じゃない。
むしろ今言っとかないとね。調べ物をするにも人数がいた方がいいだろうし。
だいたいお前一人を知らない土地に行かせるなんて危ないことできるわけないだろ。
頼っていいのかな。まどろっこしいのはやめだね。ありがとうみんな。あ、でもボスいいの？
いいって何がだ。
モリッツさん、せっかくあんたが帰ってきて喜んでるのに。
Fuck him.
ここで一人取り残されるなんてごめんだ。今度こそは俺も行く。
分かった。よろしくねボス。一緒に冒険に出かけよう。
I'm glad they changed around his character. In the first game he was such a... just a piece of shit. Like, not an asshole, but it was like, God, you're just annoying. But then, in 2, they made him a good character and gave him a lot of development. Now here he is, actually part of the team.
今までだって遅れてなどいない。別の場所を走っていただけだ。
まあそういうことにしとこうか。
毎度毎度素直じゃないんだから。かっこつけ合っちゃってまあ。
本当にね。
さて、急な出立になっちゃったけど、明日はクレリア地方に出発だね。
Alright. So it sounds like next up we go to a new area and discover a new area. So I think we will probably call it there and pick up next time with going to that new area. Also, I think it's a nice spot because I'm pretty sure at a solid 7 hours 50, so almost 8 hours in, I think we have now finished the first part of the tutorial and can finally move on to part 2. Think we're there, guys.
勝手知ったる空間島も大人になって見返すと発見もあるよね。
That's original outfit. Now we can finally play the game moment. Ah, I wouldn't go that far.
悪くないぜ。いい感じじゃねえか。
へえ、いいじゃないか。
Where's your outfit from 2, damn it? Alright. Yeah. I think that is where we're going to call it. It's funny knowing you're coming out of this tutorial with things near a third of the quality cap. Things near a third of it. And bear in mind, I have a quality cap of 500, so I'm halfway there. The only reason I haven't is because I said, no, I need to progress the game and get the new systems in. I need to find out what the new shit is. Because I did it with Ryza 2, I did a bunch of crafting, maxed out everything, and then found out about what essences were, which made the whole thing easier. Oh, fuck me. On the no way? Ah. I was wondering if we could... Probably good that you did that. Yep. Considering how those keys work, probably. Either way, we'll pick up next time, probably Thursday. We'll see how it goes, but hopefully. For now, I hope you've all enjoyed. It's been the intro. I'm so far very happy with this. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted more new stuff, not just more of the same. Claudia.
ぼちぼちな。そうだ。近々仕事の話をしてもいいか。ええ、もちろん。いい商談になるといいね。
I am talking. Fucking rude. But yeah. We'll probably pick up Thursday. We'll see how it goes. And there will probably, as I say, fair warning, there's probably going to be a lot more crafting because that's what I enjoy about this game, and unfortunately you can't do all the crafting off screen, if that makes sense. Like, it's the majority of the game combined with there's a bunch of stuff where it's, hey, I need this ingredient for the next craft. Cool. Go find it in the new area. So it's probably going to be all on stream. But we'll vibe, we'll chill. Boz, you rude motherfucker. I do not... You shut the fuck up. So, I hope everyone's enjoyed. If you have, drop a like, drop a subscribe, all that good shit. Share it around if you think there are other people who might enjoy it. Or if you know people who have not heard of the Atelier games, pass it on. It's a great series. I would love to see more people finding it and giving it a crack. Also, because we're up the homies, shout out to Shun. They are at, well, it's twitch.tv/ShunCrone, capital S, capital C. They've been doing Vernal and a bunch of Generations X, is it? I can never remember which generations it is. Doing the Let Us Duo Them challenge with Capital. It's a good time. Very chill. There's the link. Go check it out. Drop them a follow. Generations Ultimate. That's the one. But yeah. Other than that, I think that's all I can think of at the moment because my brain is failing me. But hopefully we can get into a more consistent pattern and can get some good shit rolling. Either way, hope you've all enjoyed. If you're watching the VOD, come catch us live next time. Till then, see you all later.